Hello, hello. Are you guys ready for the most important tier list I'm ever going to make? Alright. I'm just tweeting the stream out and we'll be good to go. Making Scarlet and Violet Pokemon tier list. Tier list live right now. Hope you guys are excited. Hello V, hello Tidbits, hello Zedge, hello Draco, hello Creeper, hello Wolf Cartoons and Games. How you all doing? Hope you guys are excited for this. It's gonna be spicy. There are many opinions on this game. Many different opinions. I think in terms of the decks, this is one of the most interesting dexes. And I'm excited to let you all know what I think about stuff, because obviously my opinion is one of the better ones. Please don't take that seriously. All right. Hello guys, how you all doing? It's quite hot in here. Okay, I put some background Pokemon music. It's probably very faint because it's basically from my monitor that's playing the game right now. Whenever I want to switch to the main game to show something off, it's right here. However, you know, I'm going to get to a place where I won't get encounters because that will be a bit irritating. Yeah, I'm going to quickly fly somewhere and then we can start the tier list. Then we can start the tier list. Alright. Okay, so in terms of here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. First, you know what? We're going to go to my favorite town theme. The town that has my favorite theme on the game. Cascarafa, I think. It's the water gem place. That's my favorite town theme. And we won't get distracted by any other one. You chose Violet. I mean, I respect that decision. I have a very strong opinion on the legendaries in these games. You'll find out. Yeah, this is my favorite town theme in the game for sure. Ron, if you're watching. Alright. Okay. Hello. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to be ranking both the regular Pokemon, and then after that, I want to rank the shiny forms. Because obviously I have to. Now, this site doesn't have the shiny sprites yet. Well, the site I'm using has all the new Pokemon though. So, I'm going to be ranking them in the order that it shows here, which is literally just like their Pokedex number. However, if you are already a member on the channel, if you comment a Pokemon that you want me to cover, you can basically skip a Pokemon in the line, and I will basically go straight to that Pokemon. So if you want me to skip to a Pokemon, and you're a member, I will skip to it. If you become a member, you can comment with a Pokemon that you want me to talk about, and I'll skip to it. If you super chat, I'll skip to a Pokemon as well. So basically, if you want me to go to a Pokemon straight away, you can become a member, already a member, or super chat. But obviously, you don't have to, and I'm going to get to all of them anyway at some point. But yes. Oh, I need to move that. Oh boy. Let's move it here. Shabtam Sudra 40. You have a nice and strong voice. Thank you very much. Love from India. Love from the UK. Thanks so much. Alright. Let's get started then. Let's get started. With the starters. Alright, Sprigatito. Okay, I need to name these quickly. Just so people get... So I want to stress, I wouldn't say I hugely dislike any Pokemon from the region. Like, I don't hate any Pokemon. There's no Greedent of this region. This is going to be called top 5. We're going to leave this as top 5 now. We're going to give it this color as well. Amazing. Great. Good. Okay. It's okay. Bleh. Those are going to be the tiers. Alright. Let's start. Okay, so first off we have Sprigatito, the Sprigatito line. We're going to go in order of the decks. Sprigatito. Where do I put you? Honestly, I think... I don't know if Sprigatito is my favorite first stage, but it's definitely... It's one of... I'm going to put an A tier for now. It's a really, really solid first stage starter. I like it a lot. I would say my all-time favorite first stage starter is still Litten. And I think I like... You know what? I'm going to put... I'm going to put... Okay, I'm going to put it at the top of the A tier for now. It might go up to S, though. But I do like Sprigatito a lot. Flamigo's S tier. We'll get to Flamigo eventually. High A tier. Weedcat, yeah. It's like... It's between A and S, but it's one of the two. It is definitely one of the two. Let's see. It's awesome, though. Bugboy92. Thanks so much for the super chat. Love the game. Lag is bad, but I like the new mons good bits. Yeah, I like them from the most part as well. If you commented a Pokemon, I would have skipped to it, but I appreciate the super chat nonetheless. I thank you very much. Okay, so Sprigatito, it's awesome. It's a really solid starter. Its evolution, however, this is an easy est. This is the best middle stage evolution of the starters free. Not even close. It's one of the best middle stage starters ever, in my opinion. It's great. I love it. It has like, I think, so obviously people didn't want Sprigatito to stand up, but I think this design not only does it justice, but the fact that it uses like a grass yo-yo is like the coolest thing ever. Let me quickly show you in the decks. I don't think I have one on me right now, but let me show you this. Let me show you this. Look at this. Look at that. It's a yo-yo. It's like a grass yo-yo. How cool is that? It's awesome. I love Florigato. Florigato is a great Pokemon. Such a good middle stage. It's easily the best middle stage of the new starters. And then the evolved form, Meowscarada. This is the weakest of the line in my opinion. I don't know if people agree. It's grown on me for sure. It's either like bottom of A. I'm going to put it in B for now. This is my girlfriend Alex's favorite Pokemon ever. I think it's decent though. It's good. I'm not the biggest. It's grown on me for sure. I do like it. B, B, C, furry bait. Again, it's grown on me. I think it's okay. It's not amazing, but it's like, let's be real, it's such a downgrade from Florigato. Florigato is like peak middle stage. But yeah, okay. Next up, Fuecoco line. Okay, Fuecoco. I'm gonna be real. I feel like people either love Fuecoco or they don't really care for him. He's good. He's good. He's decent. He's cute for sure. He is one of the most unique looking... Oh. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the super chat. Jotian Quagsire is technically in the game. Oh, you asking me to rate regular Quagsire? Regular Quagsire would be like, I don't know, B tier, probably. I did a video called my top 10 middle favorite Pokemon, and Quagsire's in that list. But yeah, Fuecoco, he's good. He's solid. He's a decent first stage starter. The evolutions, though, are very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Much so. At first, I would have put Crocalor here. I would have put it here. I was not a fan of it. I thought it was kind of ugly. However, one thing I've discovered about it. If you look at its sombrero. It's not actually a sombrero. It's a nest with an egg on top. It has an egg on top. It's an egg. It's not a sombrero. It's an egg. So in my opinion, it goes up here. I think I like Fuecoco a little bit more. And then you have Skeledirge. Then you have this guy. Let's go to main game again. Oh, you can't see it there. Okay, I have a Skeledirge. It's fine. But bear with me. S tier, D tier. Oh, there are people so... I'm gonna change your mind about Skeledirge right now. I'm gonna change all your minds about Skeledirge right now. Skeledirge. There you are. Okay, I definitely have one. Right here. Whoops, wrong box. Okay. Oakley dokley. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's quickly go find a Pokemon. We're gonna find a Pokemon. Almost done. Oh my god, Banjito, thank you so much for the super chat. What do you think of Mousehold? Okay, after Skeledirge, I will go to the Mousehold line. Thank you so much for the super chat. I will skip to Mousehold. Okay. Okay, first off. Bugboy92 didn't know that Annihilate. You want Annihilate? Okay, so we got Mousehold and then Annihilate after. Okay. So first off, look at Skeledirge. You see the bird on its snout? You see the bird? That is what the egg hatches into. It hatches into this bird. You see the bird on it? You see the bird? And if we go to its dex entry, Pokedex. If we quickly go to its dex entry, details A. The fiery bird on it changes when Skeledirge sings. Okay, let's go see it sing. Let's go watch it sing. I should have encountered the Cagnia, but whatever. If we see the Firebird on its head. Now, let's use its move Torch Song. The Firebird attacks for it, and it... That's sick. That's awesome. That's so cool. If it wasn't for the Firebird, Skeledirge, the entire line would probably be in C tier. I'm going to be completely honest. But because of that, I'm probably going to put Skeledirge here. Like, that's cool as hell. That's awesome. That's made me like the Pokemon so much more. The pre-evolutions I'm still iffy on. Like, they're decent. They're overall gooder or the cute, but that's made me like Skeledirge so more. And I didn't expect to like it more than Meowscarada, but I think I do. Okay. So yeah, Skeledirge. On its own, it's fine. However, with the addition of the bird on its head, it's great. I love it. We're going back because we want the music. We want the cool Cascarafa music. Alright. Tier list. Back to the tier list. Okay. So, Skeledirge is here. Next to it we have the Quaxly line. This was my start of the game. Quaxly. First stage is... It's right next to Sprigatito. I don't know. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. we have some super chats we got to go through. Okay, we have this mouse line right here. So we have these guys. And then after that, we have an Annihilape, I believe. The super chats, yeah. Okay. So we have the mouse line. The first stage. I like the idea of them a lot. I don't know. They might. They're good. I'm gonna put. This is difficult. Okay. I'm gonna put them here just because I think their signature move is really, really, really funny. Okay, so let me find my my mouse. Okay, so essentially there's like, they start off as a mouse couple, and as they evolve, they make a family. And the really funny part is when they evolve, a lot of the times you don't see the evolution, they just appear, which I think is hilarious. I'm just gonna quickly find my my mouse hold. I don't think it's high enough level yet to have its signature move. I might have to put it on it. Okay, it's level 30. All right. All right. So you have this cute little family that bounces around everywhere. So if a Pokemon has a really simplistic design, it also has to have something to it that makes it interesting. So for Skeledirge, even though I wasn't huge on its design, it has the little bird that hatched from the egg that made me like it a lot more. The concept of this Pokemon is really very interesting. So like I said, it's a family. And and you can either get a family of 3 or a family of 4. Mine evolved into the family of 4. And I don't know if it currently has its signature move on it. It doesn't. Okay, I'm going to have to get it on it. I'm going to have to quickly check what level Mousehold get its signature move, because its signature move is very funny. It's a multi-hit move that hits up to 10 times, I think. Okay. Population Bomb. Level 53? Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, let's... I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these from doing, what's it called? A lot of these for doing... have you been doing, guys been doing the EV raids? That's why I've been getting all these from. And I've been doing quite a few EV raids. Yeah, 53. Thank you very much. We'll use another one. 46. Okay. I don't want to keep using the XL because the XL is obviously the best one. No, don't go back. My voice, jeez. Alright. Rocky Helmet. Oh no. Oh, that's so funny. Hits 10 times, gets hit by 10 Rocky Helmet damage. It'll basically kill it. That's so funny. Population Bomb. Here we go. Alright, we're placing one double hit. Rather give Mousehold wide lens for 91% chance to crit 10 times. Yes. Or even better. You could take this item, loaded dice, which, does it hit 10 times or does it hit up to 10 times? Let's find out. Hits the target 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 10 times. Okay, so yeah, we want to give it the loaded dice, because the loaded dice is a great item that I'm using on my my Scovillain for Bullet Seed. But obviously, in this case, we're going to use it on the mice. We're gonna take a look at this ridiculous move that hits up to 10 times in a row. 10 times. That's a lot of times. That's a lot of times. Wide lens is better though. Wide lens is better. Probably, but we want it to hit as many times as possible. Okay. We're gonna have to go to something a bit stronger, because we want to see the move in action. That was pretty funny though. Alright. Let us find a strong Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, Dunfan should be able to. Loaded dice doesn't guarantee. It doesn't guarantee 10, but it's more likely to guarantee to hit a lot of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 times. So it hits up 1 to 10 times. So it can be a little bit inconsistent, but it's really funny. And the fact that they stand, I'd never seen the move animation where they stand up on top of each other as well. Okay, so yeah. I enjoy, this Pokemon seems like a really fun Pokemon to use. Alright. So we're going to go back to the website. So the concept alone, in my opinion, makes this Pokemon I like quite a bit. So I'm going to put it in A tier for now. I might move it down. At the end, I'm going to try and order stuff. So I might put it down a bit eventually. However, for now, we're going to keep it here. Okay. And then someone else super chatted for Annihilape. All right. Annihilape. Primape's evolution right here. Annihilape is S tier for sure. Annihilape's awesome. Such a good idea for a Primeape evolution. The Dex goes on about how Primeape gets so angry it can basically die. And that's basically it. That's basically what happened to it, essentially. So I very much enjoy that idea. Okay, I'm just trying to find Annihilape on the Dex. Okay, I'm going to have to go in alphabet order because Annihilape is right here. Look at this thing. So, Rage Monkey, so angry that it dies and becomes a ghost type. It's great. I love Annihilape. It's awesome. Alright, someone says Tinkaton next, but again, if you gotta go, okay, thank you for joining Melody. A signature move is dope. I actually haven't seen his signature evolution. Quaxly line, we're getting to the Quaxly line. Someone said Tinkaton. Again, if you want me to skip to a Pokemon, you could super chat or become a member. Alright. Quaxly. Oh, Black Space. Tinkaton. You want me to do Tinkaton? Okay, we're doing Tinkaton. We're skipping to Tinkaton. Alright. The line's right here. You're cutting a line, Tinkaton. Thank you so much for the super chat again. Okay. So, a lot of evolution lines I kind of have somewhat similar feelings about in terms of all the stages. This one is very interesting because I feel like I have different opinions about each form. Okay, so the first form. The first form is like down here. It's probably here. I don't think I'd put it in D, but it's right here. It's fine. It kind of looks like one of those bratty things with a toy. I'm not the biggest fan. The second stage is up here. It gets better, basically. It looks more mature, has a weapon. It's a solid Pokemon overall. I like it. Tinkaton, the final stage, is like... I think I like Meowscarlet a little bit more. Is right here. It's amazing. It's like... If you ask someone to see their team, most teams, I feel like, have Tinkaton. We're going to get out my Tinkaton. It also has a ridiculous move in terms of Gigaton Hammer. 160 power. 160 power, and it's a better Hyper Beam, essentially. 160 power, and you can't use it 2 times in a row. Wow. That's kind of stupid. Tinkaton. My Tinkaton. My Tinkaton be right here. Yeah, its hammer is like... Look at this thing's hammer. It's so big. It's so big. Look at it. I mean, the Pokemon itself is very cute. The Pokemon itself is solid, but... It tried to kill me there, right there. Jeez. But right there, with the hammer... It's insane. It's awesome. Also, its dex entries... Its dex entry is dark as hell. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, first we have the second form. It will attack groups of Pawniard and Bishop, gathering their metal on them in order to make its hammer. It makes this hammer from dead Pawniard and Bishop. Honestly, because of that, I might put it up here. I might put the second one up here. And then we have Tinkaton. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknights. That's... Thank you so much for the super chat. What do you think of Kingambit? Okay, Kingambit is next. Thank you so much again, Midnight07. It's a Corviknight killer. That's so mean. So essentially, its hammer is made of dead steel types. That's so funny. Oh, thank you so much, Thomas, for the super chat. Palafin. Okay. Kingambit, and then the dolphin. So, okay. In order to remember, I'm gonna put them up here. And then we have Kingambit. We have Kingambit, who is somewhere right there. He's near the bottom. Awesome. All right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. This thing's hammer is made out of dead steel Pokemon. That's really funny. But yeah. Tinkaton's awesome. It's a wonderful Pokemon. Very, very cool. Website. Okay, it's... Honestly, it might be here. I think I'm going to put it here. I think I'm going to put it at the top for now. But yeah. I like Tinkaton a lot. I think everyone likes Tinkaton a lot. Alright, Kingambit. Kingambit. Where are we putting you? Where are we putting you? I'm kidding. It's not there. Kingambit's up here. I think I'm going to put it here. Let me quickly get out my Kingambit. Oh my god, look! It sleeps on its hammer. That's so cute. Oh, that's made me love the Pokemon even more. What a wonderful Pokemon. This was almost on my team, but instead I got someone else because the two Pokemon I wanted were Steel types. We'll get to the other one eventually. But oh, look at this. I have to screenshot this. Look at her. My opinion. Oh no! Thank you, Ali, for the super chat. You want me to go to the legendaries already? All right, they're skipping the line. We haven't even got to the Quaxly line yet, but okay. Well, they have to skip the line. Okay. Look at it. It's so cute. I love Tinkaton. Tinkaton, again, there is one other Pokemon I picked, but we'll get to them eventually. Okay. Where's my Kingambit? I got this from a raid. I didn't evolve mine. Because I thought evolving it was a bit annoying. But luckily I got one from a raid, so it's all good. So it's all good. There she be. As you can see, she's in a very... Oh, I thought the game glitched there. Okay. She's in a very appropriate repeat ball. So you have... Whoa! I didn't know it moved like that. It moves on its cape thing. Look at its face! Oh, that's so funny! That's hilarious! This is a funny Pokemon. Look at that. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm screen recording that. So essentially it uses its cape like a chair to sit on. It's got that very samurai, ancient samurai look to it. And yeah, it's great. Kingambit's very, very, very solid, appropriate evolution. It's great. It's definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, Palafin. Everyone's been asking for a dolphin Pokemon for so long, and we finally got one. We finally got our dolphin. So yeah. The first stage is here. It's good. It's solid. It's exactly what you'd expect a dolphin to look like, essentially. It's cool. It's good. Same colors. I feel like this is a Pokemon that anyone drawing a dolphin Pokemon could draw. Like, they would just draw this. It's a good Pokemon overall. The evolution. Well, it has two forms. In terms of the first form, it's I guess we put it above it because it has a little bit more detail on it, being the heart on it. But it's exactly the same, which is fine. I'm just finding my Palafin. But then you have the All Might form. I'm calling it the All Might form because it basically is All Might. The All Might form. Which you get in battle by switching... switching out and then back in. And let me quickly bring up the Dex entry just to show what it looks like. And it's basically our first superhero Pokemon, I think. I'm pretty sure. Its ability is Zero to Hero. So it's essentially a superhero. And it... Look at this guy. This Pokemon changes appearance if it hears its allies calling for help. Palafin will never show anybody its transformation. Never show anyone its transformation. But, yeah. It almost looks like a... You see the things on its shoulders? Like the cape stuff? It's got its symbol on it. It's a superhero Pokemon. So, here's just regular Palafin. And then it becomes a superhero. So it's going here. I love it. It's such a good idea for a Pokemon. It's like two things that we didn't have fused into one. A dolphin and a superhero. And that's great. Such a weird design, yeah. It is pretty weird. But Clark Kent, Superman. Yes, essentially. Essentially. It's great. I like Palafin a lot. My mic chooses when to mute itself, I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. You guys ready? We got super chatted to do the legendaries already. And I wanted to save them till like later, but we're doing them right now. Right before the starters we have Koraidon and Miraidon. So first off we got Koraidon. Guys. Not only is Koraidon the best Pokemon in this game, it's far and away, I had a lot of time to think about it, it is far and away my favorite Pokemon in the game. It's not only the best Pokemon in this game, it's the best box legend, it's the best legendary, it's the best dragon type. It's just giving us time to bond with our box legendary by having us using it as the ride Pokemon was such a good idea. It was such a good idea. It was so good. It was such a good idea that when people get their box legend, obviously they'll trade it for the other one. I didn't want to trade mine. I'm not trading my favorite Pokemon in this game. Hell no. I'm going to have two. I'm going to have one to ride on. I'm going to have this. It looks straight up like a dinosaur. Like this insane dinosaur. Look at this thing. It's so well designed. And the main criticism of it is, oh, its wheels don't move. they're not supposed to move. This is before, you know, this is the past version. This is before it becomes Miraidon. You know, over time, you know, evolution and adaptation, its wheels eventually move. But apart from that, it's just... It's a perfect Pokemon, in my opinion. Look! He's so cool. He's so cool. He's the best. He's the best. It's like... In terms of my all-time favorites, it's like top 3, probably. This is like a perfect Pokemon. I feel like it's a Pokemon made for me. I love him so much. And I'm now just realizing, I think my top 3 favorite Pokemon right now are all fighting types. Which wasn't intentional, but it is what it is. Oh my gosh, we fused into one. Oh dear. Yeah. What a fantastic Pokemon. Oh my god, I just realized I'm on the wrong page. He's gone, but now he's here, yeah. We fused into each other. What is this? Oh. He's basically just toothless. He's toothless. Especially when you ride him. He's perfect. He's just perfect. He's the perfect Pokemon. So yeah. Spoiler alert, he's number 1. Alright. Next up we have Miraidon, the other legend. Let's take a quick look at this guy. Okay, we're gonna put you... Nope. Spoiler alert for my shinies. We have Miraidon, the other legend of the game. The other legend of the game. The Violet Legendary. I like to meme about this Pokemon of how worse it is than Koraidon. However, I will say, one thing I do appreciate about this Pokemon is that, somewhat spoiler alert, you know I was going to talk about all the Pokemon. The Paradox forms, the Violet forms are all, you know, are the future versions of the Pokemon, whereas the ancient forms from Violet are the past versions. Almost all the Violet versions, the Paradox forms, just look like robots. Which, like, not just, robotic features. They literally look like just complete robot versions of the Pokemon, which I'm not a big fan of. If this is supposed to be the future, oh my god, look at, that's cool. If this is supposed to be like the future version of Koraidon, as well as, I think it's Cyclizar, which is the middle form, honestly, they did a great job. Like, this looks good enough to be a future form without looking like a complete lifeless robot. It's good though. It's a very solid design. I like it a lot. So, Miraidon is like... It's either here or here. I think I'm going to put it here because I do like Miraidon a lot. But Koraidon's better, but I do like Miraidon a lot. Okay. Okay, with that being said, we're finally getting into the Quaxly line. Finally. Okay. Quaxly is like here. It's, I don't know which one I like more. I think I lean slightly towards Sprigatito for the first line. But I do like Quaxly a lot. Iron Valiant is just a... We'll get to Iron Valiant. We're going to get to Iron Valiant. A+. You just got a shiny Ghastly. Well done. Yes, thank you. They're all robots. Yeah. We're going to get to the future form soon. Yeah, Quaxly's great. It's like super solid design. All the first stage starters are great. Quaxwell. It's down here. It's the worst middle stage in my opinion. It's really... It's not only exactly what you'd expect from middle evolution, it's just kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to be completely honest. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, but It's like, it's fine, you know. Looks like it's got like this little jumper on. Like, Quaxly's great. Quaxly's this perfectly cute, cool Pokemon. And then you have Quaxwell, which is kind of whatever. It's okay. That's the best. It's okay. It's alright. He's okay. Then you have the evolution Quaquavel, which Quaquavel is going up here because one. He's the final evolution of my starter, and I always get attached to the starter. And usually the starter becomes my favorite of the region. This is not the case here. I do like Koraidon more. However, I do like Quaquavel a lot. He has some of the most personality you'll see of a Pokemon. Look how he runs. It's ridiculous. He's the best part about it, though. He's a peacock. He is a freaking peacock. I've asked for a peacock for so long, and we finally got it in the form of the water starter. It's also a really good design overall, in my opinion. Yeah, he has a bit of a dumpy. He's very cool, though. He is a very good welcome addition to the final evolution starters. Okay. Right, moving on. Next up we have the Lechonk line. Lechonk. Meowscarter is better. Meowscarter is like the bottom of A or the top of B in my opinion. Lechonk. Maybe here? He's like here or here. Lechonk's okay. Lechonk's decent. It's a decent Pokemon. It's cute. The evolutions... Gay duck. Yeah, he's a gay icon, as people say. The evolutions, I think are going to be slightly higher. They're good overall. I didn't realize that, because when I evolved my Lechonk, it evolved to what looked like a pretty feminine-looking Pokemon, which is, you know, which is fine. Also, hang on. I love that each Pokemon has a sleeping animation, which, weirdly enough, they have a sleeping animation as... Oh, look at Lechonk there. Yeah, you have a very clear difference between the male and female. Even their tails are pretty different. That's cool. That's interesting. But yeah, they're solid evolutions for Lechonk. They're decent Pokemon overall. They're pretty good. Oh, hi Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining for a bit. I'm getting through. Look, this is the tier list so far. I know you're not going to like where I put Meowscarter, but this is the tier list so far. So yeah, the Lechonk line, they're pretty decent. Who's next? Oh boy. It's the Dunsparce. It's the Dunsparce. Are you guys ready for the Dunsparce? Oh my god. Okay, so as you can see, there are two forms of the Dunsparce. You have this one, and you have this one. The difference is that one has like a two-stage body, and the other has a three-stage body. So essentially the same, but one has more stages than the other. I'm gonna put them here. And the reason why I only need one. Oh, we're gonna do both of them. And the reason why I'm putting them here is because even though they're a joke, let's be real, it's a troll evolution. It's funny. It's funny, and it kind of makes sense because Dunsparce is supposed to be pretty lame, right? He's supposed to be lame. And I feel like this evolution is very, very fitting for him. But yeah, he's like in the middle for me. He's decent overall. I don't hate him. I don't think he's amazing. He's kind of funny. Okay, next we have, I don't know how to say this Pokemon's name. We have the Tarantula and we have Spyops. I'm going to quickly look at the decks. Why is the mice so high? Because the way they evolve and their move makes them better. That's why. That is why, Alex. Okay. We're getting to the spiders next. The spider. This thing. In terms of Tarantula. Ceruledge and Armarouge. Alright, thank you so much, Adrian. I don't know how to say that. Ceruledge and Armarouge. Thank you so much, Super Chat. Ceruledge and Armarouge are going to be after the spiders. You guys are going to be after the spider. Because I was already on the spiders, so we're going to be talking about you guys next. Yeah. Tarantula. The string ball Pokemon. It's a cute spider-like design, I guess. It's alright. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much again for the super chat, Thomas. I feel like Game Freak got annoyed with us constantly asking for them, and they're like, do you want this Dunsparce evolution? Here it is. Yep, pretty much. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. But Muscada higher or I'll cry. Okay, I'll put it higher. There you go. It can go there for now. You can't see it, but it's right there for now. I'll put it there. Whatever. Just for you, Alex. I'll put it there. Okay. The spiders. Oh my god, why is OBS doing this? Oh no! Please, OBS! What is going on? Please! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, oh. OBS is really ruining the stream right now. Okay, we should be back. Oh, what does it do? It just says disconnecting and then it reconnects. And it's like, why is it doing this? Whatever, okay. We're gonna pretend that just continue. We have the Ceruledge and Armarouge line. The baby form. The baby form is cute. The baby form is really, really cute. I'm gonna quickly get one out right now. I like this baby form quite a lot. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, wow, that's so cute. I'm going to quickly do this, make it a bit easier on myself. His name begins with this. Yes. There it is. I have a few, damn. I have a few of these. Yeah, this thing is really cute. It is very, very cute. It's really cute. It's one of the cutest Pokemon in the game for sure. You have the little flame on the back, you have the flame on the top. It's super cute. I like this Pokemon a lot. I honestly, I'm going to put this Pokemon in great. I think it's really cute. Its evolutions, however. The evolutions though, oh, we don't even need to take a good look at them. Oh, they're up here. They're up here for sure. They are way up here. Yeah. I used to prefer Armarouge, but now I think I like them the same. But if we're being real, I think Ceruledge is a tiny bit cooler. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, look how cute. Look, you can't deny this Pokemon is so cute. We're gonna search quickly for fun facts. I traded my Armarouge away to have this guy to complete the dex. Look, it's level 1. This is my level 1, so I don't know if I'm saying the name right, by the way. Ceruledge. Okay, Ceruledge, my bad. But yeah, in Naruto runs, it has its swords for arms. It's super dope. It's a very cool Pokemon. It's like one of the coolest designs they've ever introduced for a Pokemon. It's great. It's awesome. Yeah. They're great. I like them both about the same, but if I had to pick one, honestly, I have a little bit of bias to Ceruledge because it's very, very cool. Look at this thing. Look at... Oh, it's falling asleep. Oh. It's cool. I like it a lot. Level 1 Ceruledge, yes. Yeah, they're both S tier. They're great. Okay. Next up we have... Oh, we have some more bugs on the way. I can't remember what this Pokemon's called. Some of these Pokemon, I need to like... Because I nickname a lot of my Pokemon, I forget what the actual name is. Nimble, that's it. It's Nimble. We got Nimble here. Nimble. It's like... I'm gonna put it here. Nimble is very cool. It's a cool bug. I like it more than the other bug. Personally. I like it more than the other bug. But yeah, it's cool. It hops around. It's very nice. The Evolution Lokix. The Evolution Lokix is even cooler. I don't like it as much as some other people, but I still think it's really, really awesome. It's very cool. I wonder if I can make this smaller a bit. I can. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now you can see. Now you guys can see more of it. But yeah, Lokix is great. It is a great mon. It's very, very cool. Bug dark as well. Everyone's gonna like that typing. Yeah, it's good. All right, the Dung Beetle. The Dung Beetle Pokemon. I'm putting here. I like it a lot. I remember seeing it for the first time and thinking, why have they never made a Pokemon based on this? Some people might think it's kind of disgusting, but I don't know. I like it quite a lot. I'm also going to make my camera, the chat, a bit smaller so you can see more of the tier list. I want you guys to see as much of the tier list as possible. We're going everywhere. There we go. Yeah, the Dung Beetle is great. It's very solid design if we're going to get a Dung Beetle, if you know what I mean. The Evolution, though. The Evolution is way up here. The Evolution's great. I'm going to put you here. Yeah, it's a great idea for a Pokemon. It says that the body is like dead and doesn't move, and the true self is in the giant ball that goes around, which I'm all for. Here, I use one on my team. I nicknamed him Mob, and I've been told it's a very appropriate name. But yeah, it's a great idea for a Pokemon. Look at those eyes lighting up. The ball of dung turns into a ball of cotton candy almost. It almost looks like a giant piece of candy that you probably wouldn't want to eat. But yeah, it's great. I like it a lot. Alex is all for dead Pokemon. I mean, aren't all ghost types dead? What are we ranking this off? How much I like them, essentially. How much I think they're cool. Alright, speaking of being dead, we have the dogs. The dead dogs. I'm gonna put them here. They're good. They're decent. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but for what they are, they're good. If we're talking about competitive, though, if we were just talking about like competitiveness, then this dog will be up here because it has like the most broken move in singles, if you guys don't know. Just look into it. It's ridiculous. But yeah, this isn't competitive. This is just my opinion. It's here. Might be unpopular opinion. But yeah, they're good. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but like I said, they are good overall. Alright. Next we have Flittle, and I need to look up the name. Flittle and Esper something. We have Flittle and where are you? Where are you? Where do you be? I swore these were fairy types when I first saw them. They look fairy type, but they're not the psychic type. Oh my word, where are you? Why is this Pokemon so far out in the decks? There we go. Flittle, it's cute. It's fine. It's fine. It's like here. No, I'm gonna put lower. I'm not a fan of Flittle, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's whatever. The evolution. Espethra. It's like a weird mix of a camel and an ostrich. I say camel because it's walking through the desert. And overall, I do like the evolution more. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm probably going to put it here. It's a decent Pokemon. It's good overall. It's not amazing. What do you think of this team for Black and White 2? Emboar, Jolteon, Absol, Mantine, Floatzel, Gigalith. You don't have a grass type, but I don't know. I think it looks decent. You should try it out and see how good it does. Yeah, I know it's not a camel, but it has a hump and it walks through the desert. That's how I see it, okay? Alright, moving on. Shush everyone. Leave me alone. I think what I think, okay? I'm just making sure Wooper is on this list. Because yeah, okay, they're at the bottom, okay. And is Taurus? Where is Taurus? I don't see... Taurus isn't here. You guys don't see Taurus, don't you? It's not here. Taurus isn't here. What? What are you doing? Where is Taurus? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Taurus ain't here. That's not good. Taurus isn't here. Okay. If Taurus isn't on this list, then I'm going to have to quickly... Okay, bear with me. I'm going to quickly fix this. I'm going to quickly find a tier list that has Taurus on it. Because obviously we can't miss out Taurus. Taurus has got to be on the list. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for becoming a member again. 19 months. Thank you so much. What's an opinion on Aggron? Aggron is cool. Aggron is pretty cool. I don't think Aggron is the best Pokemon ever, but it's a solid Pokemon overall, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I can't have a list without Taurus. Okay, does this list have Taurus on it? I'm so sorry, guys. I just assumed it had all of them, but... Okay, this list looks really ugly. I don't like that. Okay. It's all good. The list is right here. Yeah, rip Taurus. We can't make a list without Taurus. Oh, this is really annoying. Okay. Not to worry, not to worry, not to worry. It's right here. Ah, I've got it. Okay. We have it. Okay, there it is. All right, we're switching to a new one. We're switching to this instead. I'm pretty sure this one has Taurus and Wooper. No way. No way. Are you kidding me? Okay, this one does... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna have to edit in Taurus myself. That's so annoying. Taurus is... Okay. We're gonna get to Taurus at some point. Yeah, it doesn't have Taurus. That's so stupid. Okay, we're just gonna continue. I think Taurus is the only one missing. If there's any more missing, please let me know. But yeah, okay, we'll continue. Okay. Farigiraf or Farigiraf. I like it a lot. It's gonna be an A tier. It's gonna be somewhere in A tier. Here. It's a cool design for oh my word. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nitreon Productions. If you got a sub from him or them, I'm so sorry. If you got a sub from them, please please thank them. And all you guys who got subs, you get to use the emotes and future emotes that will come to this channel. Nitro, I'm going to call you Nitro if that's okay. Nitro, is there a Pokemon you want me to talk about? I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, Farigiraf. Yeah, thank you so much again. Alright. Yeah, Nitro, is there a Pokemon you want me to talk about? I will happily skip the line for you. Anyway, yeah. Farigiraf. It's a very good solid design of Girafarig in my opinion. It looks like its tail, its evil tail, starts eating it. It's cool. I like it. It's good. Alright. Wiglett. It's Wiglett and Wugtrio time. Wiglett is either here or it's here. I'm gonna put it here for now. It's fine. Water type, it's very interesting. Very interesting choice they decide to make it water type. I think you're cool. Thank you very much. You too, Potato Slices. Haven't watched you from in about a month. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thank you very much. Grapefruit becoming a member. Thank you so much, Grapefruit. If there is a Pokemon that you want me to talk about, that you want me to skip in the line, let me know and I will skip to it. So yeah. Wiglett kind of sucks. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't think I'm going to put in D. I'm going to put it in here for now. Wugtrio I like more than Wiglett. Wugtrio I'm going to put here. It's a bit better. I think I like it more than these two as well. It's still not amazing. Still nothing great. But yeah. Wugtrio is it's a kind of funny Pokemon. It's one of those funny Pokemon, but not in a good way. Okay. You like Sprigatito? I've already done Sprigatito, but I can talk about Sprigatito again if you want. Essentially, it's a really good, solid first stage grass cat, which I do like a lot. Grapefruit. You want my thoughts on the fish Pokemon? The fish legendary. You mean this guy? You want my thoughts on... I get confused with all their freaking names. I'm going to quickly take a look. I'm going to quickly make sure that I'm not getting them wrong. Okay, I have a box dedicated to legendaries, so we should be good right here. Okay. Chi-Wu. Talking about Chi-Wu next, as requested from the newest member. Chi-Wu. This fish One of the massive spoiler alert, as everyone should know by now. One of the 4 legends you get in the post game, or near the end of the game anyway. And it's not water type, it's a fire type. It's fire dark type. It's a fish Houndoom. Chi-Woo. Out of the 4 legendaries, I like this one quite a lot. I think this is a very solid design. I'm putting you here. I like it a lot. It's the things around its eyes glow up, which makes it even cooler, even better designed. But yeah, it's a very solid design. I like it a lot. You love it, Alex? Yeah. Fish Houndoom, basically. Why is the duck in top 5? Because Quaxly is awesome. Quaxly's great. Alright. Next up, we're going to talk about another fish. Dondozo. He's like here. No, he's like here. He's fine. He's big. He's an interesting kind of Pokemon. His mouth is huge, kind of like a Gyarados, but in a different way. It's nothing like so amazing in my opinion. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Whoopsie. He's a big boy though. He's a big boy. Gotta put you back on the Legends box. Because you are a legend. You do be legendary. But yeah. Dondo. Oh my god, he's huge. He's massive. He's also kind of ugly, not gonna lie. He's not the most appealing Pokemon. Yeah, he's like a less goofy version of Whiscash. He's alright. Okay. The next, we have another fish Pokemon. What is this Pokemon's name? I can't remember. Veluzo? So, it's something like that. It begins with a V, I'm pretty sure. We have this other fish Pokemon. Now the thing about this Pokemon is that if you're Veluza. If you're mouse outbreaking for it, you're not gonna have a fun time because it speeds along the water. It's so fast along the water. It speeds across the water so freaking quickly. Ridiculously quickly. It's a very fast Pokemon. I don't know if it has a fast speed stat. Oh. Verda, thank you so much for the super chat. Think we can get a talk about why Greedent. Why Greedent? Because bad. That's your talk about Greedent. I don't want to spend very long on it. Yeah. It's not the best design. It's spiky. It's decent. I don't know if I like it more or not than the Donzo. It's there though. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Alright. So we have the Smoliv line. So Smoliv, Smoliv Garden. Smoliv is the first stage like here. It's a cute little olive. It's alright. The member goal? Oh yes. Yes. Let's change the member goal. Let's change it to 35. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't have the member goal on this page because the bottom is white, so you will barely be able to see it. But yeah. So Smoliv is it's cute, it's decent. It's Evolution Dolive, I think it's called. Something like that. Let me just make sure I'm not getting that incorrect. Alright, we have Smoliv. And then we have Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Why is it so far in the decks? There, Dolive. It is Dolive. Of course, yeah. Dolive is cute. It's a good middle stage. I like it more than Smoliv. It's very cute. It's like here. Yeah. I like Dolive a lot. It's very cute. Very solid middle stage design. And then we have this dude. This crazy dude. Arbolive. Arboliver has Oliver in the name. This crazy dude. This was going to be my grass type on my team. However, I used a different grass type, which we'll get to. It's an A tier somewhere. I like it a lot. Bombirdier, I think, is good. It's very, very big. It's a very good olive tree Pokemon in my opinion. Very cute. Very appealing to look at. It's cool. It's solid. Oh, next we're going to get into some spicy picks. Literally, because they're literally peppers. Okay. So we have Capsakid, however you pronounce it. Capsakid is like down here. Capsakid is kind of a weird... I thought it was a bird at first. It looks like a bird with like an eggshell on its head. Its name is Olive Tree in Spanish. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, Capsakid is... again, I thought this evolved into the parrot, but I was completely wrong. It doesn't look like a pepper. It looks like a bird with an eggshell, but whatever. Then you have Scovillain. And Scovillain is like up here. Scovillain is awesome. I love this Pokemon a lot. I think I'm going to put it here. Yeah, it's somewhere in S. Scovillain is great. I'm going to show you why. So it's our first grass fire type. It's our first grass fire type based on a spicy pepper. And then you have a red pepper and green pepper, obviously. One of them shoots out the grass moves, one of them shoots out the fire moves. It's a great idea for a grass fire type. The grass fire type is also just a great typing in general. It's one of my favorite type combinations for sure. See, the green guy is happy, the red guy is not so happy, maybe because he's the one getting all the spice. But yeah, I think Scovillain's great. Great name as well, Scoville and Villain. Very much improved evolution. It's great. I like it a lot. Who are we on next? We're on the light bulb. We're on the little tad bulb. This bulb guy. The bulb is like right here. It's whatever. I don't think there's anything much special about it. It's not that memorable. It's whatever. Is Clodsire on the tier list? Yes, Clodsire is at the bottom here. The only Pokemon missing, I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to go through the Ceruledge deck soon. The only Pokemon missing is Taurus, but I'll quickly go over Taurus and where Taurus will be. So yeah. Tadball, whatever it's called, is fine. Then we have Bellybolt. And Bellybolt is like... Bellybolt's like here. He's good. He's decent. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like this fat electric toad thing. Bellybolt A tier. I'm sure he's A tier on a lot of people's tier lists. Roaring Moon. We're going to get to Roaring Moon for sure. But yeah, Bellybolt's cool. Honestly, I don't know how... Tinkaton might be here, but it depends what other Pokemon are going to be up here. Alright, next up we have the Vacuum Cleaner and the Motor. The Vacuum Cleaner is like... here. Vacuum Cleaner is decent, it's okay. It's a funny vacuum cleaner. The Motor I like more. The motor I'm going to put here. It's pretty funny. All these star grunts have one. Let me see if I can get mine up. I can't remember what the motor's called. I can't remember what it's called. Let's get all the poison types up. Oh my god, it's so slow loading. Oh, was that it? No, that's the Viper. Oh no, why do they do this? Why do they do this? Is it come up with Pokemon that... Okay, there's the vacuum cleaner. Vavroom, and then something Vavroom. Revavroom, that's it. That's it, it's Revavroom. Whatever it's called. Yes. This little go-kart. This little go-karts. He's nowhere near as big as the truck, but he's the engine. Look at the tongue coming out of him as well. This is like, if you had a Pokemon that was made for the Mad Max films, this would be a... This is the Mad Max Pokemon. If that's gonna... I would nickname my Revavroom if I used one, Mad Max. It's good. He's a good boy. You did not just call the engine a vacuum. It looks like a vacuum, okay? Yeah, Revavroom's here. I like the evolution more. Alright. Next up we have the worm, Orthworm. Orthworm's in beta as well. It's right here. It's a worm. It's a steel worm with arms. You know what? The arms might boost it a bit. I like the arms. I'm gonna put it here. Also. Oh, my Rivavroom was like going around and round and round. That's pretty funny, but not anymore. Okay, we're gonna bring out Orthworm because I think its arms are really funny. That's the best thing about this Pokemon. He's a very goofy Pokemon. Look at those arms. Arms come out when it attacks as well. Yeah. He's alright. He's in this tier right here. B tier. Okay. Orkly Dorkly, where are we at now? Where are we at now? Ah, we have Tinkaton and Fidough. Okay. First off, we have Tinkaton. Tinkaton is... Not only is it super cute, it has the perfect name. Tinkaton. It's such a cute name. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very, very cute. Tinkaton is probably just going to be next to it. It's a very, very solid Pokemon overall. It's good. It's not amazing. It's like, it's bottom of A, top of B, but I'm going to put it with its pre-evolution for now. These are the same glasses I had. These are my Gunners that I've had for a bit. His face looks like Rex from Toy Story. Oh, the worm. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. You're right. He does look like Rex from Toy Story. That's really funny. Anyway, moving on. You know what I just realized? You know what this list is annoying? Is because it doesn't have 3 forms. I mean, I guess for this list we won't really need them. We'll need them for the shiny list, but that's annoying. Whatever. Okay. Next up we have the Pseudo Legendary. Frigibax, Arctobax, and Baxcalibur. I don't know if I... Look how stupid this is. It has the 3 forms of the birds, the parrots, but it doesn't have the 3 forms of the sushi. What the hell? It also doesn't have Taurus. Why? Why is this? Why is this? Why have they done this? Anyway. The first form is like... It's cute. I'll put it here. It's alright. Each form has a different shiny. Yes, we're going to get to those. We're going to get to those. Kokovar on top, yes. I like her a lot. 4 parrots, yeah. You have all 4 parrots and then you don't have the sushi. Why? Arctobax is also in B, I think. It's a higher B though. It's here. It's cool. And then Baxcalibur is the best one for sure. It's like top of A, I think. It's here. Very, very solid pseudo-legendary. Very welcome addition. Ice Dragon. It's cool. It's very strong. It's not the best pseudo-legend, but it's good overall. Alright, now we get to the sushi. So I would put all 3 sushi together the same because they're the same, just different color. My favorite form is the pink one. But yeah, I'm gonna need to find a page that has all 3 ones because obviously the shinies are different. So we're gonna be ranking the shinies differently. Pseudo is kind of bland, but it's like Godzilla. It's literally Godzilla. Yeah, it is very Godzilla-like. All right, the sushi. It's like the top of B, bottom of A. It's very simplistic. There's nothing much to it. I'm gonna quickly get one out. Tatsugiri, it's called. Let's get out a Tatsugiri. Okay, we have a yellow one here. Let's get the pink one. The pink one's my favorite. The pink one's the best one in my opinion. Regular form and shiny, but we'll get to them soon. This guy, he's really cute. It's a sushi Pokemon. Water Dragon type has surprisingly good stats for it, how it looks. But yeah, it's here. It's like not the most amazing Pokemon, but it's good overall. I'm gonna do the tier list for the OST. I need to re-listen to a lot of the OST, but probably not in today's stream, but I might do one eventually. Alright, Cyclozar's next. Cyclozar's really good. It's very solid. It's like he's here. He's like the in-between of Koraidon and Miraidon. Not as good as them, but he's still good. I do like him. Alright, Pawmi line. This is going to be interesting. How's it Dragon type? Good question. I have no idea. It just is though. And they're talking about Tatsugiri, who is indeed Dragon type. Pawmi line. The first form. Very, very, very cute. Very solid. Very solid Pikachu clone. I do like Pawmi a lot. I think I like Pawmi more than you. Yeah. Do I like Meowscarada? Yeah, Meowscarada can stay there. Yeah. Very, very cute. I like it a lot. The evolution is it's the same Pokemon. It's just the same, but it stands up. As much as I like Baxcalibur, its stance is pretty the same as Tyranitar. Yeah, it's pretty similar to size to Tyranitar. Different looks, obviously. Disagree, Toad. You disagree with the Belly Bolt? I mean, it's fine. Cyclozar sounds like a cow, does it? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, the evolution is the same, but it stands up. They spoiled the evolution in one of the Japanese trailers for the game, like before it came out. And I almost messaged Joe Merrick saying, is this the evolution? Like, did they spoil the evolution? And I thought, no. It's too similar. It looks the same. It can't be. But it was the evolution. But yeah. I'm just going to put the evolution in the same tier as the pre-evolution, because even though In terms of creativity, it's down here. It's the same thing. If I was judging it by itself, by the way, I'm gonna quickly have myself. It's there, in A tier. I might have to move my camera, but yeah. And then I think the final evolution is my favorite of the three. I'm gonna put him here. The evolution's good. I like the extra hair it gets here. It gets Revival Blessing, one of the most broken moves in the game. Electric Fighting type, first electric fighting type, very cool. Yeah, it's a very solid, it's a solid line overall. It could be more creative, but you know, I'll take it. It's fun. Tatsugiri is based on the fish dragon. I see. Well, that's why it's dragon type. Alright, we have this bird. These electric birds right here. The first form is fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Final Evo should have been the middle Evo? Oh yeah. I guess this could have been the middle Evo and then it evolved into something even bigger, but I don't know. And then the evolved form of this bird. It's good. It's good. It's decent. I like it more than the pre-evolution, but you know, it's not amazing. It's a very simplistic design, I find. It's okay. Alright. Bombirdier. Bombirdier. I quite like this Pokemon. He's right there. I'm going to quickly get one out because I think this is a pretty interesting Pokemon. So it's obviously based on a stalk that carries like the story of how babies come from stalks. It's essentially based on that. This guy. This guy. As the the pouch thing is part of its body. It's good. It's a solid Pokemon overall. Well designed. Looks a lot like a real animal, I will say, but it's good overall. I also like the name Bombirdier, whatever. Yeah, it's not like amazing, but it's very solid overall. All right. Bombirdier is dark type. Why? It's wait a minute. It's dark type. Is it actually dark type? It is. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know what typing was. I knew it was flying, but I didn't know what the secondary type was. I had no idea it was dark type. Wow. Okay. Next up we have the parrots. They all might be in here. They're not that interesting. They're like whatever. They're kind of boring. Like they have different colors for sure, but it's like I'll put them in here, I guess. I'm not that big into them. They're kind of a waste of a slot if you think about it. I'm not sure. Like, is there anything interesting about them other than... I can't even remember what they're called. Let me quickly open the decks. If the dex doesn't say anything interesting about them, then I might just put them in D. I remember Galactic Elliot being very excited with these Pokemon, but I've never been that into them. Also, yes, I have fully completed the dex, which is the main reason why I'm able to do this video. What are those parrots called? If the dex doesn't say anything interesting about them, then I might have to put them pretty low, unfortunately. They're not like terrible, they're just a bit boring. Just a little bit boring. Where are they in the dex? Oh, they're Squawkabilly, that's it. That's right, Squawkabilly. They're parrots. They're a parrot Pokemon. This Pokemon dislikes being alone. It has a strong sense of community and survives by cooperating with its allies. And then you have all the different forms. It's just normal. Yeah, it's normal flying. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put them in D tier for now. I'm gonna put them in order of the colors that I like on them. Yeah, I'm gonna put them here. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad about that. It's like, does anyone love Squawkabilly? Does anyone really love them? Everyone joining now, thank you for joining. Hello, we're getting through a tier list of the Pokemon, and after this tier list, we're going to be doing a tier list for the shinies. And I think the shiny one is going to be even more interesting than this one, but we'll see. It has the Elvis cut? It does. It does have an Elvis cut, if you think about it. Okay. Next up we have Flamigo. It's like here. It's not that good. The only interesting thing about this is that it looks kind of like a boxing glove. It looks kind of like a boxing glove. And it's part fighting type, so I guess that design choice was intentional. Let's see if it looks like a boxing glove from the dex entry. Let's go to Flamigo. It also has a good name. Flamigo is like, you know, most appropriate name you can give it. Yeah, look, it looks kind of like it's going into some sort of glove or something. It really does look like a boxing glove, doesn't it? This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot, so energy is stored in its belly. It does not escape from its beak. But it literally just does look like, you know those fake flamingos that you see in like Florida or whatever? It just looks like one of them. Seal 2. We're gonna get to it shiny soon. So yeah, Flamigo's going here. I guess it's a little bit more interesting than parrots. Alright. Next up we have Cloth. We have Cloth. Cloth. Cloth sucks. Cloth sucks. Okay, I'm sorry. Cloth sucks. It's like... It's another one of those crab Pokemon, but the difference is this one doesn't evolve. Its name is dumb. It looks dumb. That's the point of it. It's just like, I don't see anyone legitimately want to use Cloth without picking it as, like, you know, a funny pick. It's yeah, it should have gotten an evolution. Like, sure, it's a Titan or whatever, but it's just, Cloth doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. I'm not big into Cloth. I'm not a fan of Cloth, I'm sorry. That's the point, to look dumb? Yeah, I know, but if you're gonna be dumb, at least be dumb for a reason. Like, the Dunsparce is dumb, but it makes sense why it's dumb. This is dumb and there's nothing really else to it. Is it better than Crabominable? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I dislike Crabominable nearly as much as I used to. So if I were to do my least favorite Pokemon list, I don't even know Crabominable will be there anymore, especially Kagreedon exists. Okay. We have Nacli. We have the Rock Salt Pokemon. This line. Okay. Nacli's here. Nacli's really cute. Really solid. I like it a lot. Its evolution. I want to get these names right. What's the Pokemon next to Skeledirge? The fish, you mean? Because I'm guessing you're not talking about Quaxly. The fish? It's one of the legendaries in the postgame. Nacli's name is the best part of it. Yeah, it means salt or something, doesn't it? I haven't actually looked that up, but... yeah. It's a rock... yeah. Nacli Knucklestack. Yes. It's 129, okay. I can go numerical there. Alright, we have Knucklestack. Which... I'm going to put... Knucklestack is really... I like a lot. I'm going to put it here because it does look just like... like the evolved form of... It's like... similar to this guy. Like very... pretty much the same. I think I like the dolphin a tiny bit more. Yeah. Yeah, so you have Nacli Rock Salt, and you have Knucklestack, and then you have the evolution. You have the literal Minecraft Pokemon. This is a... This dude right here is like a pyramid as a body. Garganacl. See his eyes there? It literally is just a Minecraft Pokemon. Yeah, Garganacl's up here. Garganacl is awesome. I love Garganacl. I have bias towards it because I did use it on my team. But I do like Garganacl a lot. I do have some bias towards it. Salty, salt stacking, Gargan salt. Yes. Is Nacli... is Knuckle or Knack the Spanish word for salt or something? Yes, it's the Minecraft Pokemon. Alright. Next we have Glimlet. Glimlet? Is that Glimlet? Glimmet? Something like that. This guy's cute. I do like this guy. And put him in here. And put him in here. He was very rare. He was very hard to find, but I found one. Unless you have an outbreak of them, then they're easy to find. But yeah, they're cute. Rock, poison type is kind of like oh, the chemical formula. Of course. Yeah, I did not do well, and science was one of my worst subjects in school. So, yeah, Glimmet, Glimlet, whatever it's called. This Pokemon's cute. I do like it. Yeah, Knuckle. Very good name pun. The evolution I like more. I like how when it sticks to walls, it like kind of opens up. I'm gonna put the evolution here. The evolution is very cool. The same typing as Naganadal, Poison Rock. Good Pokemon. Next up we have Shroodle and Grafaiai. I'm still not the biggest fan of the name Grafaiai because it doesn't roll off the tongue that well, but whatever. Shroodle is like here. I thought it was kind of cute when I caught one and played through with it, but I was more excited to evolve it. Even though I evolved something I already knew about, but it's fine. Grafaiai I like a lot more. Grafaiai is like here. It's it gives me similar vibes to Kamala. Like, likes to paint and stuff. First normal poison type, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's first normal poison type. Yeah, it's good. It's a solid mon overall. Alright, next up we have the pastry dog. We have the pastry dogs. We have a couple of dogs to go through. Fidough is like... the top of there. Fidough's okay. It's not amazing. I know a lot of people like it quite a bit, but it's like... Fidough's okay. The evolution, though... I need to look up what the evolution is called. Yeah, the fairy dog. It is the fairy doggo. Let's take a look at the evolution. Okay, so I'm going to use the stream to remember some of these Pokemon's names. To like properly learn them. And remember them, hopefully. Okay, we're getting to Fidough. Okay, Mastiff is 196, that's good to know. Why is Fidough so late in the list? Oh my word. Why is it so late on the list? I hate that they've done this. How do they order the Pokedex in this game? Oh my god, this is so bad. Did I skip it? I must have skipped it. I must have... yeah, I skipped it. Oh my god. I must have... this is so annoying. I missed it. Yeah, I know I missed it. There it is. It is near the beginning. Okay. Fidough, very cute. Bun, dog type. Okay, whatever. Dash bun. Dash. Dash. Dashed bum? Dash bum? Dash bun? I don't know how to pronounce that. Dash bun. I'm gonna get mine out. Oh, there it is. Dash bun. Another fairy dog Pokemon. I like Dash bun a lot more. I'm gonna put it in B somewhere. It's like... it's like here. Dashman's very good. He's a good boy. She's a good girl. Whatever you want. A pleasant aroma that emanates from the Pokemon's body helps it wheat grow. So Dashbun has been treasured by farming villages. Interesting. Popular with the farms, I see. Yeah, Dashbun's cool. Okay. Next up we have the other dogs. Okay, so first off, I think this is Mastiff, right? Mastiff is down here because it's so ugly. He's really ugly. I'm sorry. But I remember seeing it, thinking it was youngest, turning around and being like shocked by what it looked like. And it still hasn't grown on me. With that being said, the evolution is way up here. The evolution is... yeah, the evolution's up here. Did I get Mastiff mixed up? I remember it's 196. Oh yeah, Mischief, which is a really ugly dog Pokemon. And then you have Mabostiff. It's a boss. Look at that thing. Mabostiff is really cool. He's awesome. Also, if you've played through the Titan storyline, you get real attached to it. You get real attached to it. Yeah. Mabostiff is cool. I like Mabostiff a lot. He's up here. He's high. Alright. Bramblin and the evolution. It's a tumbleweed Pokemon. It's pretty cool. It's alright. I do like it. I think the tumbleweed Pokemon is like... I'm putting the tumbleweed Pokemon right here. Here, yeah. And its evolution. They're both like tumbleweeds with rolly faces that roll around. They're cute. I like them a lot. Why does it feel like they gave up on names halfway through? The names of the Pokemon? The Dogfather? Yes. It's the Dogfather. Yes. That's a great nickname for it. Yeah, the tumbleweeds are cool. I like how, you know, they have faces in the middle of them and stuff. Yeah, I'd say it's a solid Pokemon overall. Okay. Next up we have Gimmighoul. I'm gonna plump the two Gimmighoul forms next to each other. I like Gimmighoul a lot. Gimmighoul's cool. I like its obsession with coins and that the chest is part of the Pokemon as well. Ron's made a better tumbleweed Pokemon. Oh, did he? I'll have to check it out at some point. Bramblin style, I really like how it imitates object Pokemon. Yeah. It's a Pokemon based on tumbleweed, and it does tumbleweed well. But yeah, Gimmighoul's cool. It's grown on me a lot through playing the game. And then it evolves into one of the goofiest Pokemon ever made, and I absolutely love it. I love Gholdengo so much. This is why. This is why Gholdengo is one of the best Pokemon in this game. Okay, I didn't have it on my team. That's not good. Okay. So there was an article going over, I can't remember who posted it, but it was an article explaining how people hated its evolution, Gimmighoul's evolution, which I can't, Tree String man, yeah. G-String? But it surfs on gold. If you have this in the water, it will be surfing. That is awesome. It's so cool. And it has like the pouch with the money as well. Yeah, this is an underrated Pokemon in my opinion. It's one of the most underrated Pokemon in the game for sure. Not only that, but its stats are surprisingly good. It's a really great special attacker. It has a move called Make It Rain where it just throws money at the opponent. So yeah. Gholdengo's awesome. F the haters. Yeah. I like Gholdengo a lot. G-String guy, yeah, I've heard a lot of comparisons to different things, but yeah, I think the surfboard, oh my god, let me try and get this. Look at him go. Look at him go. There he goes. He's so happy surfing around. Gholdengo's great. Gholdengo is a great Pokemon. Alright. Next, we have some of the Paradox forms. You guys ready? Okay. Favorite Pokemon is the All Might Dolphin. Yeah, it really is All Might. Okay. Great Tusks. Great Tusk. Great Tusk, I put in Great. It's very cool. I like Great Tusk. I like it more than this one. This one is like down here. I'm gonna be completely honest. The iron whatever it's called is down here. I'm not that big into it. Great Tusk is way cooler in my opinion. The iron one has a weird robot face that doesn't look that appealing in my opinion. Volcarona future form is top tier, no question. You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Volcarona future form? Well, we'll get to it anyway. We're almost there. Okay. Does this look better? No, I'll go back. Okay. I wonder if this... There we go. You can see it a little bit better now. Okay. Next up we have the Among Us. The Amongst Pokemon. Which is like... It's okay. It's decent. I put it slightly above Bramblin, I think. I think I like this guy a bit more. I'm trying my best to like very accurately order this. Bit off topic, but Mousehold is A. It is A, it's right here. Mousehold's cool. But yeah, the Among Us past form is decent. Grass Dark, pretty cool typing, same as Shiftry. Those spikes on it add to its design, I think. But yeah, it's interesting. It's not that funny of a Pokemon. What is funny of a Pokemon is the frickin' Magneton Paradox form. This thing is ridiculous. I think I like it more than the Donphan. This Pokemon is insane. It's crazy. Let me get it out. Let me get this crazy Pokemon out. I have all the past and future forms in one box, I believe. Where are there they are. This dude. He's crazy. Look at this thing. It's like a caveman with the iron threads in. It's kind of scary looking, to be honest. It's crazy. It has a tail. He's insane. He's crazy looking. I never would expect it. Like, you can see my reaction on stream. I was shocked when I saw this. Insane. In a good way. In a good way. He's cool. I put him here. Alright, the Jigglypuff. I think it's one of the weaker. I think it's one of the weaker forms, I'm going to be completely honest. It doesn't do it for me nearly as much as the others. It kind of reminds me of Boo from Dragon Ball with the head thing. I'll put it here. I feel like they could have done more with it, but yeah, whatever. Needs arms and legs on these. Love it, pun intended, legs. Yeah. Steal lunch money. Shocked. All these puns. Alright, the Misdreavus. The Misdreavus is, Misdreavus is decent. Let me put the Misdreavus here. Misdreavus. It has, like, this weird design on its face going. Fluttermane, that's it. It's also surprisingly big. It's a big Pokemon. It's not the most creative, like, design in terms of, like, changing the original Pokemon to the new one, but it's okay. I don't like it as much as, like, Miss Magius. But I think it's a cool way to add to Mischievous original design. So it's right here. It's right there. Fluttermane got banned? Really? Did it? Why? Why did it get banned? Like in Smogon? That's funny. Alright. Fluttermane just... Oh, so apparently it's broken and competitive. You know what? I see these Paradox forms all have really good stats, so I'm not too surprising. That's really funny, though. Okay. Next up we have the past Volcarona form, which I'll do both the Volcarona forms together. The past form is up here. The past form is like way up here. The past form is... This is one of the best things they've done. I love the past form. Wait, stand up, stand up, stand up. There we go. It's so cool. It's bug fighting as well, yeah. Honestly, I did not think they could improve Volcarona's design at all, but I think I like this form more than its original. But yeah. It's really great. I like this. This might be hot. I'm gonna keep him here for now. It's very cool though. And then the future form is not as good, but it's one of the better future forms in my opinion. It's like here. It's good. It's very good overall. It is fitting for a future form. I'm not the biggest fan of the future forms because again they all look like robots, but I think they did a good job with it's called Iron Moth. Yeah, it is Iron Moth. I think they did a pretty decent job of Volcarona here. It's mainly the wings I like. The body I'm not that big of a fan of, but the wings make the Pokemon in my opinion. I'm gonna lower it down here actually. Volcarona future form is true to the normal form. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, look. When it falls asleep, the wings change color. That's cool. And then it brightens up. That's a cool little thing I didn't notice. Okay. Now we have the last ancient form. We have the last ancient form. We have this dude. We have the Roaring Moon, the ancient Salamence. This Pokemon's sick. This Pokemon is awesome. It's so good. It's like... I think... I like it. I like it a lot more than regular Salamence. I think it's so much cooler than regular Salamence. Yeah, it's great. It is fantastic. Let's take another look at this wonderful beast. It's like... It's so... The wing design, the colors... It just all works so well. It's awesome. I want to look at his dex entry to see if it says anything interesting. It's great. It's also dark type, which I didn't expect. It is possible that this is the creature listed as Roaring Moon in an expedition journal that holds mysterious. Okay. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so cool. It is very, 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 very cool. But yeah. This and Slitherwing, I think. Slitherwing? Slitherwing are easily the best Paradox forms, not including the legendaries. Alright, next we have the rest of the future forms. We have the Hariyama form. The Hariyama form is okay. It's like here, I think. It's alright. I like how the arms look like they're magnetized to the body. So it's not like completely attached, but it's fine. The Hydreigon form. The Hydreigon form is like, if we look at, okay. Let me quickly look up this thing and an actual Hydreigon. Oh, they're all in the same box. That's really funny. Okay, so you have regular Hydreigon. Badass Pokemon. We all know and love this Pokemon. Okay. And then we have this guy. Like this is what I mean by Koraidon Miraidon. How Koraidon is the future form of Miraidon. However, it is different enough where it, you know, it at the same time still looks different and makes sense and still looks cool. This future Hydreigon, well, I guess, okay, I think it's fairer to compare Cyclozar, because Cyclozar is like the present form, and then what's it called? And then Miraidon is the actual future form. Even so, this Hydreigon is like, it's just a robot. It's just a, I'm not that big into it. It's okay. That's the best way I can describe it. It's okay. It's like down here, in my opinion. It's like down here. Alright, the Tyranitar. This thing is like, I think this thing's really cool. It's a frickin' Mechagodzilla. Am I right? Am I right? It's a freaking... Also moves funny. They all move funny, by the way. It's a Mechagodzilla. See, this in my opinion looks a bit more different than regular Tyranitar in a good way. This is how you do a good future form. Yeah. This guy's cool. He do be cool. Then we have the Delibird. This one's funny. This Delibird is really cute. I do like it. I'm gonna put him here. It's good. It's funny. It's cute. The Gallade Gardevoir mix. I also like this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it here. Bottom up, great. Some people think it's Gallade, some people think it's Gardevoir. It's a mix of both. Because if you look at it, it's like it arguably has actually I think it's 50-50. It has like the head of Gardevoir, the blades of Gallade, like has the blades, has the legs and stuff. So it's kind of like both. It's basically both of them. It's both of them, essentially. Okay, and that's that. Alright. So far this is the list. Alright. So we have the rest of the legendaries, then we have these guys, then we also have Taurus, which I will not forget. It's time to yeah, it's time to do. First off we have let's get to them. These legendaries with like Chinese names are... I get them all mixed up. Tinglu. We have Tinglu. Let's put you back. wherever you were. Here. No. Damn it. Whatever. First up we have Tinglu. It's like a deer with something on his head. What does your dex entry say? Does your dex entry say anything that can redeem you a bit? Does it say anything that can redeem you just a little bit? Tinglu. The fear pounded into ancient ritual vessels has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. Okay, 8'10"? This is not 8'10". This is not 8'10". I guess if it stands on its hind legs, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, Tinglu is like down here. He's like, he's fine. He's in my opinion, he's the worst one of the four. He's kind of boring. He's not that interesting in my opinion. Alright. Next we have the saber-toothed tiger that has like the sword as the teeth. Xianpao. Xianpao. This thing's cool. The sword in it looks very painful, I will say. But it's cool. I do like Xianpao. I don't know if I like it as much as... I think I might like the fish a tiny bit more. I'm not sure. I definitely... I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. It's a... I'm gonna put Xianpao slightly above the fish right now. It's hard to say though. I like them both. Alright. Okay. And then we have the slug, the snail, this guy. This guy I'm gonna put at the top of B tier. He's okay. He's a bit weird. It's like his eyes, the way his eyes work. Yeah, he's a solid design overall. He's not amazing or anything. Alright. Next up we have Toadscool and Toadscruel. These are really funny Pokemon. I love how it runs on its tentacles. They're very funny. Toadscool is like... I'm going to put them both here. They're decent. They're alright. They're funny for sure. The way I'm going to get a Toadscool on. The way it runs is the best thing about it. Nope. We don't want you. I don't have one. Whoopsie. I evolved mine. That's why. I don't have one. That's fine though. That is okay. Yeah. The way... So look at the one on the right. The way it runs is... hilarious. It's funny. And then these things are just really weird. They're pretty funny. They're interesting. I think I'm going to put Toadscool slightly above because I think it's a bit funnier. Alright. The new Wooper, I think I like a little bit more than the original Wooper. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll put him here. And then we have Clodsire, which I'm going to put the same tier as Wooper. Clodsire is, Clodsire's cute. He's cute. I think that's the best way I could say with him. Alright. And then we have Taurus, who isn't here. He's nowhere to be seen. Taurus has left the building. Okay. Let me find Taurus on my Pokedex. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I have not caught the water or the fire Taurus yet. However, I can still show them. I can still show them. So. So, we have regular Taurus, which this guy is cool. I think they could have been a bit more original with the colors because it's just all black and everyone thought it was a dark type, but it's not. It's fighting type. Then we have the Fire Taurus, which I think that the Fire Taurus is my favorite of the three. And then we have the Water Taurus, which the Water Taurus is a bit not as good in my opinion. So if I were to rate them, I would just put all three together because they are pretty similar. I would put Taurus like, he'd be somewhere in B. Like, I think he'd be right here. That's the best I can do for Taurus, unfortunately. Yeah, Taurus will be here. But yeah, with that being said, this is my full opinion list of the Pokemon. Some things might change around, but for the most part. Oh, my top 5. I guess it's Tinkaton. But yeah, let me know what you guys think, whether you think I'm right or wrong, whether you agree or disagree. Koraidon is number 1 by... Koraidon would have its own tier, but I'm just going to leave it as top 5. Yeah, Grapefruit, I just fixed it. Everyone, I just fixed my top 5. It's actually a top 5 now. Yeah, this is the list. I guess my least favorite is Cloth. I'm going to go slowly. That is currently the top 5. And I'm going to quickly save this. I'm going to save it. Download image. You finally made it to stream. Hi, Dreadvox. You made it. It's the end of me ranking the regular forms. Alright. Saving this as tier list ordered. Okay. So, that's the list. That's the regular list. I'll give you guys one more look at it. So no love for Cloth? No. I don't like Cloth, I'm sorry. Alright. Now we've done this, it's time for the shiny forms. It is time for the shiny tier list for Gen 9 Pokemon. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm going to see if the site has the shiny forms. If it doesn't, I'm just going to use this one again. But I'm also going to show the shinies on screen. So it's going to look like this. Spoiler for Taurus shiny. It's going to look like this. There we go. Okay. I'm seeing this test. Shiny Pokemon. Let's see if they have shiny Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. I hope they do. Green shiny Pokemon, blue shiny Pokemon. Is that a shiny Scarlet and Violet? No way. Do they actually have it? Guys, they have the shiny. They have the list of all the shinies. They have all the shinies. Excellent. Awesome. I'm still going to have this on screen though. I'm going to have it here. Hi Alex, hi again. So it's like easier to see. There we go. We'll have it here. So you guys know which one I'm ranking. But yeah, they do have it. Okay. In that case, we can keep this and we can move to this. Which, again, it has all the shinies. It has all the shiny forms. Spoiler for all the shiny forms, but they're right here. Okay, let me just tweet out that I am now ranking the shinies. And again, if you're already a member, you can have me skip to any shiny. If you become a member or super chat or donate, I will skip to whatever shiny you choose. Alright. Let's do this. Let's begin. I think ranking the shinies is going to be a bit easier than ranking the regular forms, but we will see. We will see. Alright. So let's start with Sprigatito. Sprigatito shiny. Oh, first we're going to name the tiers. This is going to be the disappointing tier. For obvious reasons. And then, yeah, I don't need to label the others. Alright. You guys ready? You guys prepared for this very accurate tier list of my shiny tastes? Alright, let's start. Sprigatito. Where are you, Sprigatito? Right there. Okay, Sprigatito shiny. Okay, I'm gonna have the shiny forms right under me. You'll see the shiny on the right, left is the regular form. On the right is the shiny. Sprigatito's shiny form is. It's not that good. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of bad. It's okay. Like, the green changes and it gets purple eyes instead of the pink. But it's not that noticeable. Okay. We're going to have another top 5. Oh, thank you so much for donating, Adrian. Lechonk. Okay, we will get to Lechonk after the Sprigatito. Okay. So what order did I do this? Okay, we had a D tier in green. Okay. So we're going to have this as the top 5. I'm going to add a row above. We're going to have it the same color. Gosh darn it. This is going to be the top 5 tier. Top of 5. Amazing, great, good, okay, Blair. Okay. Amazing. Great. Good. Okay. Bad. And then we don't need this there. Okay. So, Sprigatito's shiny. It's like, it's not great. I'm gonna put it in okay for now, just because it does get purple. It does become purple, I guess. Okay. And that pretty much is the same for Florigato and Sprigatito shinies. That, like, they both get a different shade and become green and become purple. Honestly, you know what? I'm sorry. I think they're all pretty bad. They're not very good. If we're... I mean, they don't look that different. They're not that... Yeah, they're not that good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're not good. Like, in my... They're not... They're, like, okay at best, but they're probably at the top of D tier. So, yeah, those shinies are not good. Okay, Lechonk. You want a Lechonk. You know what? I do need another tier. Add a tier below. F. Yuck. This is the shinies that, like, offend me. There we go. Good evening, cool RGS. How are you? Probably the worst since Gen 4. Starters are yeah, we're getting to them. Alright, someone wanted Lechonk. Someone wanted Lechonk. Alright, we're doing Lechonk next. The Lechonk line. So Lechonk is pink, like an actual pig. That's good. Not great. It's good. It's good because the shiny colors make sense. I don't think it looks amazing on Lechonk, but it's good overall. It's decent. The evolved forms, however, are great. These are great shinies. Completely different. Very noticeable. They look good on them. I think the evolutions have great shinies overall. So yeah. Good shiny set in my opinion. Alright. Next up we have the Tink lines. And all that changes is their weapons. Unfortunately. In my opinion... Also... I do want to show off the shinies here. So, as you can see, Lechonk shiny, very, very noticeable. Oinkoloing shiny. Really great. Male form, I like the female form a bit more, but the male form's still good. Like, look at that. That is a lovely shiny. That's a really good shiny. Very noticeable. The poop hammer? Yeah. Alright. Next is, you know, actually, we're just going to go in the order of the decks. We're not going to go in order of what's below. Which means next up is the Fuecoco line. Fuecoco's is... Fuecoco's is kind of bad. It's not great. It's more noticeable than Sprigatito's, I guess. You know what? I think it looks worse than Sprigatito's, honestly, because even though it's more noticeable, Sprigatito's changes are still a little bit better. Like, they look better on it. Crocolore as well. It's like, you couldn't change the color of the egg in the nest. It's like, it's not subtle enough. However, Skeledirge becomes a much nicer shade of pink, a much more noticeable shade of pink than the others, which, in my opinion, why it goes in a slightly higher tier. So Skeledirge is I think better than these guys. Not as good as these guys because it's still not that noticeable. But you know, it's okay. Okay. This is gonna get very interesting. Next up we have the Quaxly line. Quaxly's is kind of a nice shiny. It's growing on me. It's not that noticeable. It's like at the top of okay. It's decent. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it could be better. Quaxwells, though. Now, I went on about the other test how I didn't like Quaxwell that much. However, it has a pretty good shiny. It has a pretty great shiny. Even though it's still blue, it's a very different shade of blue. And it suits it well. Like, it's different enough where you can definitely tell the difference. Almost looks like toothpaste. The pigs are top 5. I might push these up, but for now I'm just going to put them in A tier. But yeah, Quaxwell is really good shiny. And then, guys, and then you have this. Oh, that's also Quaxwell. Then you have Quaquavel shiny. What were they thinking? This is awful. You know what it looks like? It looks like they shined a light on it looks like they shined a light on Quaquavel, and that's it. That's how bad. I'm going to open Photoshop right now and show you how much I despise this shiny. It is disgusting. I've heard some people like this shiny. It's terrible. It's so bad. Like, yes, you can notice it. Sure, you can tell it's shiny, but it looks terrible. It's awful. No, it does not belong D. It's yuck. That's a yuck shiny. I'm going to show you, stream my lag a little bit, but I'm going to show you exactly why this shiny doesn't work. I'm just quickly opening Photoshop. Okay, Photoshop's open. I need to open an image of Quaquavel, which I don't think I have. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting there. Quaquavel. You guys are going to see some Photoshop magic. It's not disappointed because you can tell the difference. It's just disgusting to look at. The disappointing tier is saved for very special cases. Okay, we're almost done here. I just need to get an image of... need to get a good image of Quaquavel. You know what? I just realized I already had it. I don't need to do all this. Okay. I'm waiting for Photoshop to load for me. Photoshop is being a bit annoying. For those who just joined, I'm about to explain why this shiny is so awful. Like, I love Quaquavel as a Pokemon, but I can't deny it's shiny. It's shiny. Excuse me. Look what shiny did to me. It tried to friggin' trick the life of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, my mouse is... okay. Okay. Almost there. Let me zoom in on this. Okay. Nope. Why isn't it showing? Okay, it's showing the wrong page. Lol. That's pretty funny. Is this it? Why is it not showing? Okay. That is a bit annoying. I want to show Photoshop. Like, the actual Photoshop. But it's not oh, this is really annoying. Okay. I want to try and show... Okay, window capture. We'll call this Photoshop. Nope. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because I have a very good... This is a bit annoying. Okay. Okay. I'm sorting something out. Have you played Pokemon? No, I haven't played any Pixelmon. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I've not played any Minecraft or Pixelmon or whatever. Photoshop. Cancel that. It's showing this, but this is wrong. This is completely wrong. Like, you're not seeing Quaxly here. You're just seeing a layer on Photoshop that's incorrect. Like, you can see this, but you can't see the actual, like, that Quaxly that I'm looking at right now. Like, I'm looking at Quaxly right now here, but you guys can't see it, which is very weird. I don't know why that's a problem. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait for that to work at some point. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. So basically, in short, the reason why this shiny is so terrible is because I can literally go into Photoshop right now and up the saturation, and it becomes that shiny. That's it. And it looks terrible. Like, yeah, I'm just upping the lightness and it looks just like the shiny. It's so bad. I hate it. I honestly really despise it. But yeah. Again, I've heard of people who like this shiny. Good for them. I'm glad they like it. Oh my god, Wildcat 1999. I'm glad not the only one who dislikes Quaxly shiny. A flamboyant Pokemon should have a shiny. Yes! It should have like a super colourful one that's completely different. Not this garbage. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Who's next? Who's next in the decks? Let me bring the decks up. Okay. After Quaxly is Lechonk and Oinkologne. We've already done them, so we're doing Dunsparce next. Oh, Nitreon Productions. Thanks so much for gifting a member. Thank you so much, Slobby. You've been gifted a membership by Nitro. Thank them. Thanks so much, Nitro, again. I really appreciate it. You've been a sub for a long time. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. So we have Dunsparce and the Dunsparce's shiny, which is the same as regular Dunsparce's. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. Decent at best. That's all I can say about it. Not much to say. I can't exactly remember what I said about it when I talked about Dunsparce shiny, but yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm really annoyed Photoshop didn't work right now, but it's fine. Okay, what's next? Ah, yes. This guy's shiny. Look at that. It's so different. This is going in amazing. That's really, really good. That's a pretty great shiny. Webbing is red, body is like a dark navy color. It's really nice. I enjoy that shiny. Very, very noticeable. The evolution? Spy Ups. The evolution shiny is also kind of crazy. It's not as good as in my opinion, but it's still good. It's still... Yeah, it's okay. I put it like here. If I found this shiny, I wouldn't be disappointed. I don't know if I would evolve it, but yeah. I think it's pretty good overall. Who's next? Nimble. Oh. Oh. Nimble turns a nice yellow. Nimble's shiny is going into... It is either the top of good or the bottom of great. I think I like it a little bit more than Quaxly's shiny. It's going there. It's a really good shiny. Yellow shiny are either hit or miss for me, and I think they're really good. I think this one works really well. Then low kick shiny. Add more emotes. More emotes are coming. I am planning... Alex offered to make me an emote, but she hasn't done so yet. But, you know, obviously, you know, she doesn't have to, but in her own time. But I do plan to commission some emotes. I have contacted an artist, so I will hopefully be getting commissions at some point. Okay, but yeah. Low kick shiny is very, very nice. Very, very nice. His shiny is great. His shiny is great. Okay. My iPad is dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Alex. But yeah, Alex will be doing some emotes for me, which is very nice. I don't know why they're coming though. Next one we have Rella. This shiny is just... This shiny is awesome. Not only is the body like... Okay, Alex, Okay, it's not rude because I told you that I wanted to still commission an artist, but I also, you know, have asked you as well. So obviously, you know, I'm still waiting on you. Anyway, Rella shiny is amazing because not only does the body change color to it's the yellow inside it becomes white, the pink on it becomes blue, and then the ball is golden. This honestly might be a top 5 shiny. It's so good. It's so good. It's fun. Yeah, Alex is a very good artist. It's amazing. It might be here, but I'm going to put it in top 5 for now because it's so good. What a great shiny. What a perfect shiny. Its evolution is still really good, but you see the clear problem here. This ball does not change, which some people might like, some people might dislike. The body still looks great. The body is still golden. I do like that a lot. It's almost like the golden dung kind of infused with it. Not as good as those pig shinies. No, this is better than the pig shinies. The pig shinies are awesome. They're really good. They're great. This is better than the pig shinies. Holy shit. This is awesome. This is an amazing shiny. Anyway, its evolution. It's going great. The bug itself becoming gold is really good. But yeah. Really good shiny overall. Both of them. Rose is fantastic. Holy crap, that shiny is good. Greavard. Another yellow shiny. The difference is this one's kind of bad. This one doesn't look good. The candle stays the same color, and the body just turns like this not very appealing piss yellow color. Yeah, it's I don't like that shiny. The evolution, however, I guess is a tiny bit better, but not that much. It's not very good, in my opinion. These shinies aren't good. I'm sorry. They're pretty bad. Ugh. Yeah. They're not great. However, they do look kind of different. You can kind of tell them. They're definitely not disappointed. They're not quite yuck. They're not this disgusting, but, you know, they're whatever. They could be better. Flittle. Flittle becomes like green or something. It gets green on it. Yes, it gets like this, like, the pink skirt becomes like green. It gets like this chocolate undercoat thing. It's... I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's okay. The evolution is more interesting in my opinion because it takes on this even more chocolate color right here, and that's it. Okay, so yeah, I like it more though. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. It's decent. It is very, very okay. Golden Bug, I forgot its name. Reminds me of the one Elden. Golden Bug is Rella, I believe it is. Yeah, you were gifted a sub. You were gifted a sub by Nitro, I believe. Very, very generous. Thank you very much. Oh, alright. But yeah. This guy's shiny is fine. Better than its pre-evolutions, in my opinion. Farigiraf. It goes the same color out as its pre-evolution. Pink becomes blue. The orange becomes a darker orange. Yellow becomes white as well. That's a nice touch. This is a good shiny overall. This is a good shiny. This is a good shiny. It goes there. The yellow changing to white, I think, is a really nice change on it. All right. Next up. We have Wiglett. You have an amazing voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have Wiglett. Wiglett shiny is weird. It's yellow. So the Diglett's original shiny, the nose, the red nose just changes blue. This one, not only does the nose change blue, its body changes yellow. It's weird. I feel like it's kind of bad because I don't like the look of it. It's not terrible. I don't think it's very good. I'm not going to be honest. I think it's a bit... Ugh. It's a bit naff. I don't like the look of it. The evolution, though, is much better. The evolution, like its typing, becomes blue. Bright blue. Blueberry blue. Which I think works really well, especially with the typing. This is a good shiny. I would say this is good overall. Garden eels exist? Yellow garden eels. Does it? Okay, fine. I'm putting it there. It's just, it still doesn't look that good in my opinion. But this is the best that I'm doing with it. The evolution's good though. Okay, after work trio we have Dondozo. Becomes like a white or something like that. Yeah. This is a good shiny. The only thing I wish was different, I wish the lip color was a different color because I feel like it kind of blends in too much with everything else. Because as you can see, the blue like ends here and then you have the white, whereas this is just all white. It's decent though. It's a pretty decent shiny. The blue also becomes yellow. It's like here or here. I'm going to put it here for now. Not my favorite, it's okay. Veluza. Veluza. The pink purple parts become green. Interesting choice, not blue, green. Green, it's okay. It's over here as well. It's one of the okay green shinies. I see those emotes in chat. Thank you, Nitro, again. It's okay. Alright. Next we have the dolphin. It becomes a very nice darker shade of blue. And then the orange pinkish eye parts become like a greenish, something like that. It's pretty nice. It's good. It's a pretty nice shiny, in my opinion. It's like here. And then obviously the evolution is the same here. However, its other form, its evolution with its other form, look at that. That's pretty noticeably different. That is, that's better than its original form, in my opinion. I'm gonna put it here. I do like that. It's like a very darker shade of blue / purple-ish. It's nice though. It's pretty nice. It might be here. I'm gonna put it at the end of good. I might lower this as well, I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. But yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, Smoliv. The Smoliv line, okay. Alright, Smoliv. The main difference here is that this turns an actual real olive color. Which is pretty nice. Oh, bye Alex. I know that you're probably streaming later, so I will raid you once I've done streaming. Okay, so this dude Olive, because it's Olive. It's nice that it becomes an olive color. I say it's okay overall. It's like here. The only thing that changes is that the yellow olive part becomes black to an actual olive, and it's noticeable enough, I guess. Let's see. Dolive. Dolive. The shade of green becomes a little bit darker as well as the olives on its head. So it's a bit more noticeable. So it goes here. And then finally, Arboliver. The changes are even more noticeable. The green is a more noticeable shade of green and the olives are more noticeable. So in my opinion, this works actually better than the others. So I'm going to put it up here. It's good. It's a good shiny overall. Very appropriate. Capsicid next. Oh boy, I have opinions about this shiny line. This shiny is decent. It's pretty... It's okay. I think it looks pretty decent. I'm gonna put it here. Its evolutions though, I was so excited to see. I was very excited to see its evolution. However, we have a major problem here. The body clearly changes a lot, but the heads stay the same. In my opinion, it would have been better if the heads changed color and the body stayed the same. Similarly to how Roseraids, the main thing changes with the shiny is that the color of the roses on its arms change a different color. And that's it. And that makes what makes it a good shiny. Here, the head stays the same, but like imagine if the head became like an orange and yellow pepper, for example. That, in my opinion, would have been better than this. It is noticeably different, though. Hi. Hi, Kill Tabs. Who gifted me? Yes, I've had a few gifted subs in the stream, which is very nice. This one's okay. I'm not that big into it, though. I wish the head changed a bit more. Okay. Tadbulb. Time to redeem yourself. The orange changes to red. It's okay, I guess. It's not that noticeable. It's just a tiny bit. Its evolution, however, changes a lot. A lot. It goes from green to bright yellow, I believe. Oh boy. Oh boy, does it look good though? That's the question. Does it look good? It looks more like an electric type, I will say. I'm not a bigger fan of this shiny, not gonna lie. I do prefer the original colors. It's okay. It is noticeably different. It just doesn't... It's like here. It's the yellow could look better on it, but it is very noticeably different. Okay. Varoom and Revaroom. Their silver becomes like a gold. These aren't great, in my opinion. They're like okay at best. Oh, I already clicked on you. I want Revaroom. I want a Revaroom. Yeah, silver becomes gold. It's a... Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. It looks okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can put them over here. They're okay shinies. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I think going through the shinies is going to be a bit quicker because I have less to say. I just need to show off the colors and all that. Ranking the shinies. Yes, we're going through the shinies. I'm going through the shinies of the game and ranking them. Rivaroom. Rivaroom. Who's next? Who's next? Orthworm. Orthworm. This is a very nice shiny. This good. I think this is going in great. This is a nice shiny. Red changes to a very nice shade of like light blue. It's good. This is a good shiny. Similar color to Quaxly. Interesting. Nitro, don't spoil. Don't spoil what those shinies are. We're going to get to them soon. You know what? You know what? Since you gifted subs, I'm just going to go straight to them. I'm going to go over... Charcadet, Ceruledge, and Armarouge shiny. So I was very much looking forward to these shinies. When I first saw these guys, and I'm like, wow, these guys might have the potential to have the best shinies. Well, guess what? Guess what? Are you ready for this? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? You want to know what the difference is between these two? You want to know what the difference? You want to know what the difference is? Their eyes. Their eyes are slightly different color, and that's it. However, here on Ceruledge, you can barely tell. You can barely effing tell. Look at this. This is a joke. There is absolutely no way they looked at this and thought this was a good idea. Look at its eyes. That's the only thing that's different, the eyes. It's a joke. It's awful. Now, if we go to Armarouge, the shiny's still bad. However, it is more noticeable because the eyes are clearly blue. Ceruledge, it is not noticeable because the eyes go from... I don't even know what color they go to. They go to something to orange, yellow, but you can barely tell. Armarouge, though, you can tell the eyes, so I'm tempted to put Armarouge here. But it's just the eyes. So I think I'm just going to put them here because they deserved better shinies. Charge Cadet. Where is he? Charge Cadet shiny is a lot more noticeable because of the proportions of its body. As you can see, it's much smaller, and the size of the eyes takes up more space on the face. So while it's much harder to see on Armarouge, it's much easier to see on this, which is why, in my opinion, this shiny is just bad. Like, this shiny is noticeable, but it's still bad. And these two you can barely tell, especially this guy. Oh my god, this guy's shiny is so terrible. I might put him here, to be honest, because it's not yuck, but you can barely tell. This is a joke, though. This is an absolute joke. Oh my word, this shiny is awful. Holy crap, I can't believe what they did there. Anyway, where were we? We're Orthworm. Oh, yes. We're onto another amazing shiny right here. You guys ready? What is that? Oh my word. What were they thinking? Oh no. They could have done anything. They could have done anything. Make it pink. How about that? The evolutions are garbage as well. It's a joke. It's an actual joke. Yeah, they're absolute garbage. Absolutely awful shinies. Jesus. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, Cetoddle and Cetitan. Cetoddle. Cetoddle has a pretty decent shiny. It's like, or brown, yeah, they could have been brown mice. It's like the pink becomes orange and the white becomes like a grayish color. I think it's like here. However, the evolution. This is a very nice shiny. I like this a lot. Where is it? Oh boy, where are you? There you are. You are the top. This is either to the top of Great or here. I might put it in Amazing. This is a really good shiny. Very, very nice. Like, I like how the grey goes along the outlines. And the orange also works with it. I think I might have preferred it if the orange became blue instead. More ice type. But yeah, this is a great shiny. Really, really good. I'm very happy with that shiny. I would love to shiny hunt this thing at some point. Alright. The pseudo legendary shiny forms. First up we have this one. This one sucks. It really sucks. It gets the color of the belly but goes throughout the whole thing, and it just makes it look even less colorless, and yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Really bad shiny. Arctobax. Arctobax's shiny is not as good. Sorry, is not as bad, but it's still not good. It's a bit bleh. I'm not gonna lie. It's like at the bottom of the very bottom of OK. And then Baxcalibur. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not getting to you yet. We're not getting to you yet. We're getting to Baxcalibur first. We're getting to Tatsugiri after. And then Baxcalibur's is pretty not good as well. It's like here. Like, it's noticeable, but it's not good noticeable. The red becomes pink and the blue becomes like a turquoise. It's not good though. Anyway, let's get back to Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri is going to be one of the most interesting shiny cases because you have the first shiny, which is you have the shiny for the orange form. This is the orange form shiny. As you can see, it becomes the dark orange on here becomes like a brown. That's it. So this shiny, specifically this shiny form, specifically this one, I think is kind of bad because it's not very appealing. I guess maybe it's to like soy sauce or something, but it doesn't look too different enough, unfortunately. But then you have the pink form, becomes white. This is going up here. I love this. This is like chef's kiss. This looks incredible. I love this. And then you have the yellow one. This would be a good shiny if we didn't already have an orange Tatsugiri. Yeah, like a tiger, I guess so. I'm putting this in the bottom of okay, because at the very least, it is completely different from the yellow, but we already have an orange shiny. So, the orange version shiny is meh, the pink shiny is incredible, and the white shiny is meh. It's okay. So Toddle's the first shiny you're going for. That's a good choice. That's a good shiny. Alright. Now we're like Cyclizar. It's decent. It's a decent shiny. The colors on it are kind of, they're not very pleasant to look at, but the orange on the side turns like a nice blue. So it's gonna go like here. It's okay. It's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Pawmi, here we go. A lot of people really like this shiny. Goes basically like a pink red. It's like the bottom of good, top of okay. It's decent. I don't think it's amazing, personally. Pawmo is in slightly nicer shade of pink, so I'll put Pawmo slightly above. And then Pawmut. And then the final evolution, Pawmut. This is I think the shiny works the best, personally. This is definitely the best one, so I'll put that at the top there. So yeah, I think the shiny gets better as it goes along, I think, overall. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, now we have Wattrel. So, I'm going to switch to my game here. I only have a few shinies in this game, and actually, I'm not going to spoil. Try not to spoil too much. Okay. We have Wattrel shiny. Here is a shiny Wattrel that I got either yesterday or the day before. And as you can see, the dark on the body becomes like a red or something like that. It's not that noticeable, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's very good. It's like it's kind of bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. I don't like it. However, Killer Wattrel. Killer Wattrel shiny works a bit better in my opinion. Not only does the black on the body become a much more noticeable shade of red, the beak and claws go from like a dark red to orange, and the navy color here goes from very nice looking gray So in my opinion, this shiny is way better than the pre-evolution. This is a good shiny. Yeah, this is a pretty good shiny. I am most likely... You know what? Shall we evolve this guy right now? Let's evolve this guy right now for you guys. When do you evolve? 25. Okay, it's fine. Sure, you can learn Roost. Oh my god. What are you trying to learn? Let's take a look at this shiny changing in game. Up close is actually much better. That's a nice shiny. That's a nice shiny. This was the second shiny I got, by the way, from an outbreak. Look at this. That's a nice shiny. Very noticeable. The red burgundy color is very noticeable on it. I do enjoy that quite a bit. Okay, where are you? Yeah, you're here. You know what? I like you quite a bit. You're gonna go up here. I don't know if I want to put it in grey. I'm gonna leave it in good for now. That's a nice shiny, in my opinion. Who is next? Who is next after what throw? What throw? What throw? What throw? Bombirdier. Bombirdier is next. Now. So the main changes on this is that the pink on this, the beak and the feet becomes like a grey, and the eyes also gain the color here. Now the changes are very small and very subtle. However, I think it works surprisingly well. I quite like it. It's not amazing, but I think it's decent overall. So I'm gonna put in. It's not that noticeable. Like it's very like the changes aren't that big, but I do like it. I do think the changes work quite well. Okay, it at least looks nice. Okay, next up we have Squawkabilly. The beak, legs change, and the hair fluff there changes, and that goes for all the forms. They're all the same. They're all the same. They're okay. They are okay at best. Not amazing, but they're decent, I guess. Next up we have... we have another shiny I'm very familiar with. We have another shiny I'm very familiar with. You know why? Crap. You want to know why? Because this was the first shiny I got in the game. I found out random. This is followed as well. Now, at first I thought this shiny was awful. What makes this shiny a little bit better is that the inside of the wings are a very noticeable different shade of pink. And that makes it look a bit nicer. It's still not that good though. It's like here at best. I'm gonna put it in bad. And put it at the top of bad, but it's not good. It's still just pink. It's a different shade of pink, but it's like... It's not good enough in my opinion. Oh my word. So we have Clough. We have the Clough. I'm gonna put Clough shiny right here. No, I'm kidding. No. It's good. It's good overall. Now, usually I think the shade of blue works really well on shinies. For example, Nidoking has a similar shade of blue to this, and on Nidoking, it looks great. It works really well. On Clough, I don't think it works quite as well, but it's still quite nice. If you get me. The black fur hair parts also change to a white. It also... This color doesn't really suit it that well because it's a rock type, although at the same time you could say the same thing for Tyrant and Tyrantrum that become blue. So yeah, it's a good shiny overall. I'll put it here. Everyone who is watching the stream hasn't. Yeah, liking the stream would be very much appreciated, thank you. Funny how Clough is higher than Ceruledge. Well, yeah, of course, because Clough actually has a decent shiny, whereas Ceruledge has a joke of a shiny. And again, you know, this is not based on how much I like the Pokemon. This is literally based on what it looks like as a shiny. And there are some Pokemon that I don't like that have good shinies. And there are some Pokemon that I love that have awful shinies. Anyway. Who's after Clough? After Clough. Oh, we have the Salt Rock line. Rock Salt line. Nacli shiny is bad in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. The white just becomes a bit orange. That's about it. It's not very good. Let's see if it looks better on the evolutions though. Does it look a bit better on Knuckles stack? No, in fact, I think it looks maybe worse. It maybe looks worse than Nacli. Oh dear. Oh my god. These are really bad. These shinies are really bad. I'm sorry. I love this line, but their shinies are really bad. Oh dear. Okay, can the evolution redeem? Can the evolution redeem? Damn it, I clicked the wrong button. Garganacl, can you redeem the shiny line? You know what? You look... That's pretty decent. You know what? This works much better than the others. I'm going to put this in OK. That looks much better than the others because I feel like it's a lot more noticeable. It's still not that good, but it's like it's much better than the others. The others sucks. Like oh my god, the middle form looks really bad with that shiny, but the final form looks okay. After Garganacl, we have Glimmet. Glimmet. This is a lovely shiny. This is a very, very, very nice shiny. This is... I'm going to put this in great. I really like that. Changes to different shades of blue, but the shades of blue are very noticeable and very nice looking. That's a very lovely shiny. Its evolution. Okay, now the question is, how does this look like when the shiny opens up? I'm going to quickly take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, so when it opens up, it Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to put the shiny in good. I think. It's shiny. It doesn't look as nice as pre-evolution, but it's still good. It's really satisfying shade of blue. Okay. Let's see. Shroodle. Here we go. Shroodle and Grafaiai. This is better than I expected. You know what? This one's good. This is a good shiny. This is a good shiny. I like how the green changes to a deep purple. Even the color of the tongue changes. It's a good shiny. It's like a very subtle change. It reminds me of Umbreon shiny. Very subtle. Grafaiai. This is crazy. This is absolutely... This feels like you just took a load of different colors of paint and splattered it onto it. However, that's the point of the Pokemon. So in my opinion, this shiny is very, very, very appropriate. Very appropriate. I'm going to put it here. I think the shiny works really well just because of how the Pokemon is basically a painter. But yeah, I think the shiny works really well. Like, it's crazy colors, but again, it's supposed to be. I'm probably gonna put it there. But yeah, it's good. Alright, after Grafaiai, we have Fidough. Fidough shiny is it's a baked bun. It's baked a bit. It's bad. It doesn't look very good. I don't think it's a very good shiny, I'm sorry. Like, sure, it's noticeable, but it's like, it doesn't look great. Those colors don't look great. I guess it looks like a chocolate dog. Maybe. No, I don't think it's very good. I'm sorry. I don't think it's good. The evolution. This is much nicer. This is a much nicer shiny than its pre-evolution. It's still not that noticeable. It looks nice though. Okay. Oh, next up we have the Dark Dogs. As ugly as this Pokemon is, it has a really good shiny. It has a very good shiny. Very appropriate. Oh my god, my thing just glitched. You're going here. This is a really good shiny. Dark type as well, very appropriate. You know what, yeah, you can go to the top of good. You have a great shiny. Oh, you can go in great. That is a very appropriate shiny. Oh, you know, I'm going to put this even higher. I'm going to put there. This is a very, very, very good shiny. And then we have the evolution. Very fitting, yeah, for a dark type. This shiny does not work as well in the evolution, but it's still good. It's still good. It doesn't work as well because it's not as noticeable, but it's still good. I feel like its Prevo changes a lot though. But yeah, they're fitting shinies. They're good overall. Alright, next one we have Bramblin. So, the main changes here are that the yellowish stalks here become lighter and the bottom here becomes green. Make a Discord server. I will make one for whenever I eventually get mods and more members, I will make one in the future. Anyway, Bramblin. Its shiny is... it's okay, it's not that great. It's not that noticeable. It's not amazing, it's decent. At best, in my opinion. Bramblegast. Bramblegast is a bit better. It's more noticeable. I wish the tips, these purple tips, changed to like green or something. That would have raised it more points, but I think this shiny is decent. I'm going to put it right there. Next up we have Gimmighoul, and guess what, guys? Guess what? Gimmighoul doesn't have a shiny form yet. It's 1 shiny locked and 2 doesn't have a shiny form. And that includes the evolution. They don't exist. No shiny form. So until they get shiny form, they're all going here. Yeah, their shinies suck. Because they don't exist. So yeah, they're going disappointed until they actually get shiny form. Anyway. Continuing. After Golden Go. After Golden Go, we have the Paradox forms. Yeah, disappointing. We have the Paradox forms. We have this guy. It does the it does Donphan shiny again, where it has the brown, but this time it has a bit more. The pink red parts become yellow, and the body itself becomes a bit green. It's good overall. It's a good shiny. Just like here. It is a good shiny. I think it's a bit better than regular Donphans because it gets more color changes. Okay. Next we have Brute Bonnet, which is Among Us, yes. Which is also Among Us shiny. And it's okay. It's an okay shiny. It goes from red to blue and that's it. It is okay. Not that amazing, but, you know, it's decent. You can definitely tell it's shiny. Sandy Schwartz. Sandy Schwartz is next. Sandy Schwartz. Waiting for that to load. There we go. Yeah, this is almost Magneton shiny. I think this is. It becomes like a golden. Yeah, this is a good shiny overall. I would not be disappointed if I came across this. I think I'm gonna play slightly higher because I like the aesthetic of it. I like regular shiny Magneton line. And yeah, this is a nice shiny. Screamtail. It's the Jigglypuff shiny. This shiny is not very good. It's like the top of bad, in my opinion. The pink changes a bit. The eyes clearly change, but that's about it. It's kind of like the Flamingo shiny. It's pink again, but that's about it. They definitely could have done better. They definitely could have done much better, but they didn't. After Screamtail, we have Fluttermane. Fluttermane. It's the same as Mischievous shiny, and that makes it kind of yucky. That makes it kind of yucky. Not gonna lie. This color is not good. It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of icky. Why would they do this? The changes of pink to orange is nice here, but it still does not look good. Like it's still an icky shiny. Like it looks dirty. It looks dirty. Mischievous shiny itself wasn't good, but it's kept that. So yeah, it's an icky shiny. I don't like it. Slitherwing. It gets the golden coat of regular Volcarona. And for that, this is going in great tier. I like it a lot. It looks good. Go here. Maybe here? I think I like those shinies a little more. Yeah. We'll go here. Yeah. We'll go... Oh, I didn't show. It's going right here. It's a great shiny. The golden colors worked really well on it. If I had one, I would show it off, but I don't. But yeah, it's great. It's great. After Slitherwing, we have the last ancient form, which is the best ancient form in my opinion, along with Slitherwing. It's Salamences that gets the green. And you know what? At first I didn't like this. However, looking at it more, I think is actually... I think it works pretty well. The blue on the wings here changes to yellow. And with the green color works, I think, better than regular Salamence. Because regular Salamence has this yucky... Let's take a look at regular Salamence. Take a look at regular Salamence. It's like, the green is like, it doesn't look very appealing here. However, the green shade here is, I think it's slightly different. It's slightly nicer looking. So yeah. In my opinion, it works better than regular Salamence. I put it in good. Overall. It's like the bottom, it's like here. It's not great, but it's decent overall. It's decent overall. Alright. Now onto the iron forms. Wrong moon. Iron treads. Iron treads shiny. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, that is awful. That is awful. That is so bad. That is awful. What is that? That's terrible. I mean, it goes above these because they didn't have... But that is... That's such a garbage shiny. Holy crap, that's awful. That's terrible. What were they thinking? Okay. So, the Iron Pokemon, all the past forms, including Miraidon, all of them, follow the same pattern. Chrome. That's the shinies they get. They're all freaking chrome. Some of them work better than the others, but this is not one of them because it looks garbage. This is a garbage shiny. Oh my god. Oh my... It's so bad. Oh, that's such a bad shiny. Oh my word. Let's continue from this. Okay. This is again chrome, but this works a little bit better. It works a little bit better. Just a little bit better. This is okay. It's an okay shiny. At this point, I'm literally just judging how good the chrome works on them. I put you here. So Iron Moth. After Iron Moth, we have Iron Hands, which is the Hariyama form. It's chrome again. It's like here. It's okay. They're all the same. However, again, some works better than the others. This one's really bad as well. I don't like that at all. That's going in yuck. Yeah, that's bad. That's just bad. Ugh. That's a bad shiny. Oh my, going from black to chrome, it doesn't look good. Especially when everything else is the same. I would have preferred Hydreigon's green shiny to this. That's terrible. Oh no. Okay. However, what does a good chrome shiny look like? What does a good chrome shiny look like? It looks like this. This is incredible. This is one of the best shinies in the game by far. It's chrome again, but it fits. You know, it actually looks like Mechagodzilla. It looks amazing, especially compared to these two forms. Like, this is chef's kiss. This is amazing. This is easily a top 5 shiny from this region. Oh, the shiny is so good. This might be number 1 so far, actually. It's so good. That's an amazing shiny. I would love to find this in the wild, but I have Scarlet Vision, so I won't. It's amazing though. Alright, Iron Bundle. Oh my god. This is bad. Let's just take away the color and make it all chrome. It's noticeable, but it's noticeable, but it makes it look worse. It's just all, look at the look. It's literally just you have no color here. Let's take a look at Iron Thorns. The reason why this works is because you still have color. The green changes to chrome, but not only does it look great, you still have this green turquoise color coming out of it, and it looks amazing. It looks so good. This is just, you have no accents here except apart from this tiny part and this here. The red's gone, the gold here's, the gold's gone. It's just all, it's so lifeless in my opinion. I don't think this is a good shiny at all. It looks better than the Hydreigon though. The Hydreigon legitimately looks kind of disgusting. Not as, but the Hydreigon still looks better than the frickin' Iron Donphan. That's awful. And then we have Iron Valiant. I think this shiny is pretty decent. I think it's this actually works kind of well. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna put it in good. Yeah, it's good. I think it's pretty good. So yeah, those are all the iron forms. Most of them bad, but you have some gems. Like this is, holy crap, this is amazing. I don't know which one I like more. I might put Rella. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Rella at number 1 just because this shiny is chrome by default. Damn, I need to put more shinies in here. Okay, who are we missing? Who's next? Tinglu. Next up we have Tinglu, which you can't see. However, I'm gonna show shiny Tinglu here. So, alright. So this is shiny Tinglu. Oh, you know what? I wish I didn't do that. Hang on. We're gonna go back to where it was. So we have regular Tinglu here, and then we have shiny Tinglu. Okay. I'm gonna add another window here. So we have the shiny form here, and we have the regular form here. Hopefully you can see the difference there. Okay, so shiny, regular, Shiny. Regular. This shiny is awful. This shiny is absolute garbage. It's so bad. Oh my word, it's terrible. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh boy, the main changes is the shoulders. But that's it. This doesn't change. The orange accents here don't change. This had potential to be a good shiny, but it somehow loses more color than it gains. Yeah, awful shiny. Terrible. Absolutely garbage. Next up we have Chien-Pao, which is this shiny. This is better. I still don't know if it's pretty good overall. It's the main reason why I don't like it as much is because it almost looks like it's got soot all over it. I feel like if the color of the sword changed or the blue accent changed a bit more, it would have been better. But this is an okay shiny, I think. It's like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, I'm going to be honest. It's like here. It definitely could have been better. Next up we have Wuxian, which looks like this. It looks like this. Make it a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. There we go. This is a good shiny. This is a good shiny. This going on the top of good, I think. I'm going to put you a good. I'm going to put you at the end of great, I think. This is a really nice shiny. You have the autumn leaves going. You have the leaves becoming a bit more colourful. Yeah. This is another subtle change. It works really well. I'll put it at the top of good. And Quaxly's here, and Quaxwell's there. I'm going to put this here. There we go. Yeah. It's here. It's an 8 tier. It's very good shiny. And then, finally, you have the fish. You have the fish. Chiyu. You want this one shiny looks like? It looks like that. That's awesome. You know how anything with blue flames just looks good? Like, look at that. Look at that. This is going straight to amazing. Oh my word. It might be top 5. Not only do these yellow parts become like a light blue, but the end parts become black. That looks sick. That looks sick. That's awesome. That's a great shiny. I like it more than this guy, honestly. Okay, yeah, this is going here. This is an amazing shiny. This is going down here. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay, that's a fantastic shiny. All right, next up we have Koraidon. Koraidon. Gotta get the shiny up. Now, some people have already seen shiny Koraidon. I'm gonna have to change the order a bit, but yeah. Shiny Koraidon. Shiny Koraidon. Oh boy. You guys want to see a dope shiny? Look at that beauty. Look at that. That's amazing. That's awesome. Not only does the body change, it's a black shiny. Most black shinies look good, but it's not just that. The accents here goes from like a purple, blue, pink to a red, orange, yellow. Maybe mainly red and yellow, but here. Oh my god, it looks so good. The only thing I would change is that you see the middle part here of the wheel is red here. and then it's just grey here. I would have changed this to be like a yellow, or maybe keep it red. But apart from that, oh, this is a fantastic shiny. This is easily a top 5 shiny in my opinion. This is like here. I don't know if I like it more than the others. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it there for now. Alright, next up is Miraidon. And do you remember what I said about all the future forms being chrome? Well, guess what? That's what happens to Miraidon and as well. It becomes chrome. Cryodan just got blessed all around. Yep. Yep. It is a perfect Pokemon. It is basically a perfect Pokemon in my opinion. Miraidon shiny is it's like somewhere here. It's alright. It's Tentacle. Tentacle is not a new Pokemon. If you're talking about Toedscruel, we'll get into Toedscruel. This shiny is okay. It's okay. Again, it turns chrome. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know why people don't like shiny Miraidon. I think it's alright non-imaginative. Yeah, it's not imaginative because it turns chrome, like all the future forms. Does it look good though? It looks okay. It suits it. It's just I wish they were, you know, more, again, more imaginative. Like this. This is just delicious. All these are delicious. This is just fine. It's okay. Again, if they didn't just give all the future forms chrome, then maybe I would have liked it more, but you could have done more with it. Alright. Tinkatink. Its weapon changes. Its weapon is the only thing that changes. In my opinion, this is bad. Yeah, I put it here. It's bad. However, the bigger the weapon, the more noticeable it gets. So the shiny forms do get a little bit better as they go on, but still bad. And then finally, we have Tinkaton, who undeniably has the best shiny of 3 because, as you can see, the hammer is huge. It's huge. It's big. It's okay. It's okay. His hammer is very, very noticeable. It's like... You should be lower. I'm putting this in bad. This shiny sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. It's okay. Could have been better by changing the body, but you know, having a giant hammer that changes, I guess, works as well. Okay, I've done these guys: Charge Cadet, Armarouge and Ceruledge. Okay, here we go. Who was asking for Tentacruel? Toedscruel. This is a weird shiny. It's good though. It comes almost completely white. I like it. I do like it. I think this is a... I'm putting this in great. This is a pretty great shiny. I'm going to put you here. There we go. I like this. But then we have the evolution. Holy look at that. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. This is going near the top. Oh boy. This might be a top 5. This is a great shiny. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know which one of these two I like. Okay. But yeah. Good shiny. Very good shiny. Pepto-Bismol. I don't know if this really strong pink would work well on others, but it does here. Alright, when I get to Taurus, I'll get to Taurus. Okay, King's Gambit's next. King's Gambit. So, similar to its pre-evolutions, it turns blue. And in my opinion, this works even better than its evolutions. I think it was even better, because it also carries on the red accent. So in my opinion, this is a great shiny. This is a great shiny. I like that a lot. I think the blue accents work really well on it. It's the contrast of, like, the red here doesn't turn red. It stays red, and in my opinion, that adds to it. It's really nice. Okay, Clodsire next. Clodsire. It goes from like a brownish to a purplish. It's good. It's a pretty good shiny overall. Speaking of which, I also need to look at Wooper to see if Wooper improves at all. And, ooh. Not bad shiny at all. It looks similar to its regular form. It looks similar to the regular form. I put them in the same tier, I think. They're noticeable enough. Derpy shiny. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Next up we have Annihilate. Annihilating through the list, and that shiny. That shiny. Oh boy. That's a bad shiny. That's a pretty bad shiny. That's not good. The arms change, it's like a blue, but it becomes a bit more purple as well, I guess. But it's like, it's still, maybe it's at the bottom, but okay. It's not that good though. It's like, eh. It's very middle of the road. Okay. Alright, okay. And we have 3 more shinies to look at. And then we're done. Okay, so remember how... Okay. You guys remember these shinies? Remember how orange shiny has its own shiny, pink shiny gets its own shiny, yellow shiny gets its own shiny? Let's take a look at Taurus. Let's take a look at the Taurus line. So, what changed here? Well, let me tell you. The light grey became the dark grey, and the dark grey became the light grey. This is going in disappointed. What on earth is going on? The other form. The fire form. Oh my god, it's still terrible. It's still awful. What is... And then the water form. What are they thinking? These forms are terrible. They're so bad. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. So yeah. That's the shiny tier list. That is the shiny tier list. I need a top 5. Oh god. Who do I want to put in top 5? I don't have many shinies in amazing tier. When people said that this gen didn't have that great of shinies, they were right. Most of these aren't that good. Some of them are amazing. These are incredible shinies. Really good shinies. I think I like you just because the golden bug works really well. Oh god. I can't believe how awful this shiny... I cannot believe how awful this shiny is. It's so bad. These are awful as well. These are terrible. These are bad. They are somewhat noticeable, but they just look awful. Disgusting. These are only 2 tiers higher because they don't look disgusting, but they're still very very noticeable. You think Volcarona? Volcarona does have a really good... This is a really nice shiny, but it's like... I don't know if it's as good as the others. It's not even in amazing tier right now. Do I want to put this like this? Or do I want to do this? Because it's either one of these two. Which shiny would I rather have? I think I'd rather have this shiny. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Tinkaton number 5. Alright. Yeah, I think Rella's number 1. Its Golden Ball's too good. If this changed, if this ball changed, it would have been a tier up, I think. Titan Shine looks like black sand got on the body. Yeah, it's great. It's really cool. I like the Titan Shiny a lot. I'm just looking. I want to change anything. Golden balls, yeah. I want to put you lower. This guy is definitely... I think I'm going to put you in Yuck, just because... You're not only not very noticeable, but it's not a very nice color. These, at least, the blue looks nice on them. Especially this guy. Shiny's still bad, but, you know, it's a nice shade of blue. Much more noticeable than this guy, and this thing is a joke. Ceruledge's shiny is a joke. Oh my god. The crab is so low. Wait. I mean cloth? I put him in good. His shiny's good. I don't think it's a great shiny, but it's good. You know, I'm going to raise him a bit because... Yeah. Yeah. Cause like... Yeah, it's good overall. Delibird has to go down. Yeah, Delibird shiny is not good. Delibird has a pretty bad shiny, in my opinion. Right. Okay. Alex should be streaming soon, so I'm going to raid her once she goes live. But in the meantime, I'm going to try and order this as much as I can. Okay. Are there any shinies that you guys would have put in the top 5 instead of these ones? Or do you agree with me on these 5? And once we decide, I'm going to raid Alex because she's live right now. You like Houndstone shiny? You think you like Houndstone shiny because noticeable looks decaying corpse? Yeah, but it still looks bad. It's barely noticeable. Okay. Hang on. Let me bring Houndstone up quickly. It just looks, in my opinion, one of the reasons why I put it in Yuck is because it looks worse than this original. Like, it doesn't look pleasant. Of course, 4 or 5 of them are black. Okay, listen. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is a black shiny. This is half black. This is, there's not that much black in it. There's not much black in it. This is for the golden ball, okay? So there's really only one really black shiny. This isn't that black. It's like half dark grey. Toadscrawl. You put Toadscrawl over Titan. Yeah, the reason why I picked Titan overall is because which one would I rather be walking around and walking with me? And I think I slightly tiny bit prefer Titan. Tarantar cried on Chiwu, Toadscrawl, and Titan. Not Rella. Damn, I think Rella is arguably number 1. No complaints. Yeah. Rella's shiny is so good. This is just making the gold. But they didn't have to make the golden ball and it still be good. But they went above and beyond and just gave it a freaking golden ball. So Titan over Toad. Black shinies are cool, alright. Yeah, well, not all the black shinies are like above here. Like, these are technically black shinies, but they're bad. You could argue that this is a black shiny. You could argue that this is a black shiny, even though it's not. It's dark. Yeah, this is a really great shiny. It's just, I think I like this a tiny bit more. I was almost convinced Koraidon was going to be number 1 because of my bias, but then just looking, I think these are undeniably the top 3. Rella, Iron Thorns, and what's the fish called? Chiwu. Honestly, I might do that. This is such a good shiny. Like, this is, oh, it's so gorgeous. I don't know. Okay, we hit 4 hour mark. Alright, awesome. Okay, we're going to go through each of my tier lists one more time, and then we're going to call it there. Okay. So. Oh, where did it go? Here we go. Okay, so my regular tier list. So this is my regular tier starting from the bottom. We have Cloth and the Ugly Dog. And we have some other ones going up, going up, going up. Going up as we get better. And then those are my top 5. These are currently my top 5 favorite of the region. And then for my shinies, at the bottom we have the ones that don't or barely change. We have the ones that look disgusting. We have the ones that are bad. We have the shinies that are okay. We have the shinies that are good. We have the shinies that are great. We have the amazing shinies. And then we have the top 5. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to probably post these tier lists on Twitter or whatever. I'm still going to be making my opinion on every Pokemon because majority of my viewers probably don't watch my live stream, so this is like an early thing for you guys. But yeah, maybe over time my opinions will change a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I will probably be making more tier lists in the future. Maybe I'll judge the music. I'll probably judge other regions stuff and all that. But yeah. Before I go, I'm going to send you guys to Little Shelter. I'm copying the link before you guys go. Go raid, go say hi, tell her that I sent you. Go enjoy watching Eevee raids with Little Shelter. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Check out Little Shelter's stream if you have a chance. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I will see you if I stream again on next video, whatever. Next video is coming. Love you guys. Bye-bye.